everyone. We are live.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. How's everything going today for everyone?
Ooh, good to see everyone here. I see Lost for Words liked and shared, so I'm going to switch rooms to
Oh,
push our famous button for her
hello,
before we continue.
hello. Yep, hello, lost for words. How are you?
Yes. And then we got sunflowers and Spike reviews in the house.
Spike, what's up, Spike? Good to see you. Sunflowers, good to see you. Good to see
Yeah.
everybody.
It's awesome that when people are in here in the house, and today is
Mhm.
extra special because, well, if you didn't look at the thumbnail close enough, it is giveaway day. Giveaway
Yeah,
day!
yes, it is. It is giveaway day. As you can see, we have our Halloween avatars up. It is getting close enough, so the Wolfman will be here shortly.
Yes, so for anybody that doesn't know, we are going to be having a special Halloween stream on Saturday. I believe we have it scheduled for 7 o'clock p.m. Central Standard Time, 8 o'clock Eastern.
Hmm.
And we're going to have a panel that night, and anybody that we are or will be connected with, I mean, if you're not already, then we can get connected in between or that day. And then you can have, a costume on if you wish. And the only thing we ask is, well, most of you here usually know how it goes. We like to keep it clean, family friendly, but we'll have a good Halloween type of stream on Saturday night. And even if you're not going to be on panel, come on in and be in the chat. And if we get enough people up on panel, maybe we can have a vote of which costume you enjoy the best or something like that. I don't know. Well, lots of fun to come. And I see Spike as normal. Spike is being extra kind because, see, Spike is both on YouTube side of things and on Twitch. Because for those of you that don't know, we dual stream these Thursdays, both on YouTube and on Twitch. So if you do have a Twitch account, I'm going to grab that and I'll put it into the link, or in the chat, I mean. So I put a link in the chat. So if anybody would like it, you can have it.
I just scooted over there and said, howdy, howdy, just like over on Twitch.
So there you go. There's Twitch TV, Toy Fishy. That's us over on Twitch. We're trying to build up over there too, if we're able to. And I myself, I do some things on Twitter. Not Twitter, I'm sorry. I am on Twitter too, yes. I share things out on Twitter. I mean, on TikTok. I've been doing things on TikTok. I haven't now for a little bit because I've been using YouTube copyright free music, which I don't think you could probably use on TikTok. So it takes an extra step. I got to figure out what music I'll use over there and stuff like that. But I do need to put more things up over there. But in short, I do have many videos over there already on TikTok. Just trying, different places, different platforms. I, I and or we, I guess, depending, are planning to do some things maybe on Facebook, maybe on Instagram. Just trying to expand our horizons and maybe be able to communicate with others out there. Yeah, so I'm going to put my TikTok in the chat too. I mean, if you don't have these things or you don't want to find me in these places or us in these places, depending on what I'm putting, that's fine. I'm just putting it there so you know, because otherwise, how are you going to know if I don't say, right?
Right.
So, like the Twitch one, that's our show. It's going on over there and here at the same time. So, pick and choose or do a duel, whatever. You here on YouTube is just fantastic. Or you can be like Spike and you just kind of spike your sights on both avenues. And
Hmm.
yeah, so there you go. But yeah, it is giveaway day. So between now and the end of the show, at some point, we will get the wheel up and we will be doing the Wheel of Fortune. Just kidding. We're going to be doing a giveaway. Yes, that's what we're doing. So, yeah. So, how's everybody doing today? It's a fine Thursday. And if my brain is registering correctly, I believe we skipped last week, didn't we? Am I thinking right?
Yes, we did, due to the fact that you did not have any internet.
Oh, yeah. And I almost didn't have any today either, remember?
Right, yep.
But yeah, that's right. I had no internet, and it worked out okay because sometimes a person needs a break, and I kind of needed a break anyways. I was a little bit sad, but not that sad because it was okay to take a breather that day to just relax and do some other things. And I do know that Toyman here was busy with some house projects anyways that day, so I think we both appreciated the day off. It was okay.
Hmm.
Lost for Words says, I don't have Twitch, but I do have TikTok. Well, if you want to click that link or save that link there, Lost for Words, you're more than welcome. And you'll see just some short clips. I know for sure I have things like animals, and I might have some cooking stuff. Like I said, it's been, I think I did just put up maybe one not that long ago, but there's been a little bit of a gap in there because a lot of times what ends up being a short on YouTube, I will a lot of times just put it up on TikTok also, because why not? It's short content, share it on both. But like I say, I've been using a lot of YouTube music lately just to give me more variety, and it just helps me be able to expand my horizons. I enjoy putting visual with music, and you find the right music and you put the visual just right. It's just enjoyable. I enjoy that. But I have to figure out TikTok better because I believe they do have music over there I can use. I just have to figure out how I can take a video and incorporate it. I think I got to do it on my phone though, so I'll have to maybe quiz my one sister, or maybe there's others here that know more about TikTok and can help me at some point behind the scenes because I know more about YouTube than any other platform at the moment, but I would like to, expand my horizons, of course.
Hmm.
Oh, cool. They're Lost for Words. Thank you. She just added me on TikTok and not your average JoJo. Wow, what is this? 3, 4 times now? I mean, it's been so long of seeing her and her husband, and that's just an honor. Another time we get to see not your average JoJo. Amazing, don't you say?
Oh, yes. Good to see you, not the average JoJo.
Oh, and I did miss this. Spike said he's following on TikTok also, so thank you, Spike. That's
Oh,
amazing.
there you go. I don't have TikTok. I'm not really interested in it.
I understand that, but you do know that there's some people that can do quite well on there. I'll just say I have a
Well, I know.
friend that she's into like selling clothing, and she's been doing really good on there. She's been raking in a lot of money on TikTok just by showing off some clothes and selling clothes for a company. I think that's amazing. So I'm kind of just starting out on TikTok. My one sister, she's really big into TikTok. Well, okay, maybe not really big, but she's started it before me, and she's all right with showing herself and this or that. Well,
Hmm.
actually, it's a little secret, but I'm actually on TikTok. You can actually see me. Somewhere on TikTok. Because, see, I go to a gym where she works, and she did a really fun video where we just basically danced a little bit to some music on TikTok on her little TikTok platform, and that turned out pretty cool.
Hmm.
I usually don't. Okay, I think a lot of women could probably relate to this. I usually don't like to see a video or a picture of myself because I suppose my self-esteem isn't quite where it should be. But I have to say, I'm okay with that one. I'm having a blast. I didn't care that day what was going to happen, and I enjoy watching it to this day. So it's pretty cool.
And I'm going to run upstairs and get another coffee.
Okie dokie.
I'll take my headset with me. Anyway, so I can still hear and talk.
Yeah, sounds good.
So.
Yeah, so today is an exciting day because with the giveaway, I suppose we can say what's all involved in that, right?
Yep.
And I think we'll give the winner the option of the 2 shirts.
Yes.
Think that'd be a good idea? That's what I
Yes,
think.
I think that's a fantastic idea.
All right. Well, to whoever here wins the giveaway, you can have a choosing of an extra large gray t-shirt or a large white t-shirt, both of which that have the Toyman and Fishy Show logo on it. That will be your option. So you get to pick the gray or the white, extra large or large of those colors. Okay? That's the first thing. Then the second thing is you're going to get a handful of stickers. Yay! You know, you're going to get things like the Toyman sticker, the Fishy sticker, the Toyman Fishy Show sticker, and you might even get the Toyman Caught Fishy cartoon sticker that I made out of a drawing I made. And then lastly, I'm thinking that you're going to get a drawing copy probably of a drawing that Fishy has made. So you'll get 3 things. You'll get a t-shirt, stickers, and a copy of a drawing that Fishy has made, and then I will also sign it. So there you go. That's what's in our giveaway today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So pretty cool, huh? And then you need to, for this giveaway being, there are t-shirts and a drawing, which means it has to be a bigger package and all. Oh, I guess I put only for the lower 48. Were we including Canada too? I guess I should have asked you that before I put the banner.
Yeah, we can.
It's up to you, I guess, because we
Yep.
gotta go through the, the rigmarole on the stuff, but we can do that. I'm gonna change up our banner. So, giveaway day, random giveaway during stream, anyone in the lower 48 states. And Canada can enter. Okay. I fixed it.
Yeah, there you go. Cool.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Because, see, folks, usually Toyman here, being he's Canadian, he does cover the cost of shipping the package to Canada.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Lost for Words. I hope you can be here. We usually do it mid of the stream because we don't want to make it too late for people, but we don't want to exactly say when either at the same time because I don't know. It's kind of fun to keep it a surprise, right?
Oh yes.
And where was that? I don't know. What was I looking for now? I was looking for somethings. Oh my goodness, it's Manamana! Manamana, do 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 do. Manamana, do 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 do. Manamana, do 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 do. There you go, Manamana.
Hello, Manamana. How you doing?
It's a Manamana in the house.
Yes.
And there's a Vanessa Kitty, who's an amazing lady. Good to see you.
Hello, Vanessa Kitty. How are you today? Hope everything's good.
Well, now that Vanessa Kitty is here, I want to put my kitty on. Look. Meow. Meow. Kitty. Yeah, I'm doing great. And it's been a minute since I've seen you there, Manamana. How's life for you? It's really nice to see you. Bait the Hook is here. Yay! Hi, Bait the Hook. How are you doing?
Bait the Hook. Good to see you. How are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it.
And I want to thank Lost for Words again, because she actually shared this stream out. And any of you can do that however you would wish. You can share it out on whatever social media you're on, be it Facebook, Twitter, email even, whatever, and share it, or your community tab page if you have that. So you can share it even to just one other person. And if you do so, please let us know, and I will play the shared button in your honor. And ahead of time, I want to say thank you. Now, if you are not able to do so, because I know if you're on a cell phone, it's hard, or if you just don't want to and just you want to just be here and that's it, that is fine too. We're just happy to see you. Okay. Manamana says I'm painting now, and it's not too bad at all. Can't afford to fix the drone. So,
Oh, oops, oopsies.
What happened to your drone? Did it crash? Did it crunch? Did it go through a fan? What happened? Oh, that's right, Spike. I forgot about that. So I'm going to play that button for Spike. Spike said that, and I remember him saying this. Thank you for reminding us. Spike said he has it set up that your Twitch link automatically gets posted in his Discord every time we go live. Now, Spike, I don't think I have Spike's Discord. Because Spike, if, let's see, I'm going to show you. I don't think I'm connected with Spike anywhere else at the moment. So, Spike, if you want and if you can, email me at toyfishy@hotmail.com and give me the link to your Discord. If Fishy is invited, of course, to be there, and I would enjoy being a part of your group there. I am on Discord also. I have a few groups there. I'm not always very active there, but I'll use it to promote things or just interact. I have some like one-on-one ones, like like our friends Toyman, like our friends from New Zealand, right? New Zealand? Yes. So that's where I talk to like Bryce and Evie at times, although they've been quite busy, so I haven't been able to talk to them much lately. But that's the only place that they are at. So I do have some like one-on-ones with them. A couple other people, but really I haven't used it as much lately. Oh, I know who else. Steve from the UK, right? UK? The guy from over there that falls down steps.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like gesturing, my hands are gesturing all over the place.
Stuntman Steve.
Stuntman Steve. He said, where you go? Where you or there? Oh, maybe he meant there you go. There you go. I was like, where you go? I don't know. I'm right here.
I'm not sure where I'm going, but Lee is here. How you doing, Lee? Good to see you.
Yes, it's good to see Lee here. And since Manamana shared the live, Manamana now gets the special button. Are you ready there, Manamana? Get ready to dance. Maybe I'll sing again. Maybe I'll try to sing the Manamana song again, just in his honor.
Oh, there you go.
But first,
hello, Joyce. Good to see you.
Is Joyce here? Is that what you say? Oh,
yeah, Joyce just popped in. She says,
Joyce.
"Hello, guys."
Hi, Joyce. Always a pleasure to see you here. Okay, where is my shared button? Did you move? Oh, never mind. I found it. Here it is.
I don't touch nothing in that room.
Okay, here we go. You don't touch nothing, huh?
I touch nothing in that room. I know nothing. I touch nothing. I see nothing.
Okay, Sergeant Schultz.
I ain't nothing.
I want to hear the share sound. I think they will be back soon. Well, what's going on for you, the Manamana? We're here. Can you hear us?
Hopefully you can hear us.
Spike says add me. So Spike, is it just similar to what you have here? Spike reviews similar avatar? Maybe? I'll have to look. Well, be it Manamana can or can't hear, I'll just do another my version of Manamana. You ready? Manamana, boo doo 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 doo. Manamana, doo 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 doo. Manamana, doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Woo! Manamana.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go. Manamana says, share the live, everyone. Get loads of people in here. So
yes,
cool.
yes. Because we are actually going to be. We haven't talked about it yet. But it's just something I'm brainstorming in the back of my head right now.
Ooh, you're brainstorming. That could be interesting, huh?
For the next giveaway.
Oh yeah, we've talked about some of the future ideas anyway.
Yeah, this one's going to be a subscriber only giveaway.
Uh-huh.
I think.
Well, yeah, that could make sense, especially if it's anything that we talked about. That would make sense because it would be quite a worthy prize.
Mm-hmm. Babes in Toyland, how you doing?
She said, "Out until further notice. I'm out of order." What?
Hmm.
And Spike, I'll see if I can find you then and add you as a friend on Discord.
All right.
I'll do that here in the
Until
meantime.
further notice, I'm out of order.
Well, aren't we all, though? I'm out of order all the time.
I order out every once in a while.
How do I find somebody on here? I'm looking on my phone. Oh, maybe it's that. Where would you like to go? Maybe? Let's see our Spike.
Hmm.
No, that's not it. I don't know my Discord very well. Oh, maybe that.
I've
No?
got Discord, but I never use it. Of course, I forgot
Yeah.
the password. I'm gonna have to reset the password, I think.
Well, I remember you, yeah, because I think that was Steve wondering, he's like, what, does he not like me?
Yeah, I haven't
Like,
got in there
no,
yet,
he's
so
just not on there, buddy.
yeah.
Hmm. I'll have to figure this out later, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Maybe, maybe if I do it on my PC, it'll be easier. I'll have to figure out. How am I? I'm so confused. How am I not connected to Spike? I know I did.
Oh,
Well, now I made that all better. And I made it so much better that I'm going to share it here for anybody else that forgot to make it better, or maybe YouTube helped in a different way.
mm-hmm.
So here we go. If anybody's not connected to Spike Reviews, I just made it all better. Rang the bell, all those things. You don't have to necessarily subscribe and ring the bell, but I mean, go over there and check him out. He's pretty entertaining.
And hello to Yankee Kyle. How you doing, Yankee Kyle?
Yankee, how are you doing? Good to
Good to
see
see
you.
you.
Yeah. Why is it every time I see Yankee Kyle, I want to say Yankee Doodle went to town? Yeah, that song. But
Riding on a pony, stuck a feather in his hat, call
you
it
know,
macaroni.
yeah, I don't know why. I know it's not. It's just all in fun, of course. All in
Oh yeah, it's all in fun.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, Spike Reviews. I like how he put the font at the top on the banner like that. Spike Reviews. It's a good font.
Yes.
I like
Mm-hmm.
it. Oh, he does comparison stuff on here. Oh yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm. I got some videos to catch up on now. His latest one is
Yes.
fire. Nothing beats relaxing at the fire, and that is for sure.
Cool.
Last comment. What is up with babes? I kind of wonder that. Like, to go over there and look at your vape reviews. Okay, last comment. Oh, this one. I did get the envelope today. Thank you. Yes. See, I missed that comment here. Yes, but I did see she did leave a comment on the latest video I put out that she got her envelope. Yay!
Nice.
Oh, nice background.
Oh,
That's what
hey.
you were working on.
Yeah, that's what I was working on.
Amanda is here. Hello, Amanda M. Good to see you.
Hello, Amanda. Good to see you.
I haven't posted in a while, says Menomina. Ooh, I should, yeah. That's another person I've noticed I haven't been getting notifications for.
Oh,
Da-da-da-da.
all I gotta do now is find the rest of my costume.
Oh yeah, you lost that. And think about it. We're already on Thursday. So you only have a couple days before it's our Halloween thing.
Uh, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it, there, Menomina? No wonder I haven't gotten any notifications in a while. The last video that I see you posted on your channel was from 4 months ago. And yeah, you were so kind and shared us out, so I'm gonna put Menomina's also. It's okay, Menomina. It's all good. You know, when you're ready, you'll do some more stuff. When or if you're ready, it's all good. But if anybody wants to go check out what he has done, there you go. There's a link. He's been so kind to share us out. I mean, that's the least I can do is share out your channel. And there is another channel that I know she's going to probably be like, oh, be quiet. Don't promote me so much. But it's true.
Oh,
She's got very good words to talk about, very good thoughts. She's been through a lot, and so she's very wise and has learned a lot and has, I don't know, I just really appreciate her talks. And that has to be lost for words. She said, don't do it. You already knew I was talking about you.
don't do it. Don't you dare do it.
Ah, you silly. I have to do it because I look forward to your podcasts that she does. It's just a wealth of knowledge, and it's very, very simple things that, like she says, there's like these little like kid fights that are going on in relationships or on YouTube and social media, and it's like 2-year-olds fighting in a sandbox. Grow up,
Oh,
people! You're older than 2 years old.
oh.
Anyway, hopefully people will take her wisdom and go with it. But you know, that's one of those things. It's up to the people to take it or leave it. we can't. We can't control or change anybody's minds. We can be a good influence around them, and that's it. Because I know I've had my handful of hurts, and I can say what I want to say and help other people, but that's all I can do. And then I have to look out for myself. So, weather Maine. Oh, she's doing the weather. Okay.
Oh,
Yes.
speaking of weather, it got cold last night. Holy smokes.
Oh yeah, see, she's laughing. See, LOL. And she's like, "I'm here for you." And lost for words, for real though. I would very much enjoy chit chatting with you behind the scenes if you're up for such a thing at some point. I do think that you and I would get along quite well. And yeah, and again, when you are traveling back home again, you know, keep me in mind. It'd be pretty cool to meet you in person if you have time and if that's a thing you would like to do. Because I understand time is precious and sometimes we don't have enough time, you know, and that's fine. That's totally fine. And I understand that. Okay. She read my mind, see? Next
There
time
we
I
go.
go home to visit Fishy, I want to have
Oh,
coffee with you. There we go. See, she read my
cool.
mind. See, we're like 2 peas in a pod of sisterhood already.
There you go. Oh, Babes in Toyland's gonna wake up Nightbot. Okay. All right.
Wake up, Nightbot.
Is Nightbot sleeping?
No, it's right there saying check out my newest channel, Fishy Flying Free, which is true. I do, for those of you that don't know, I do have a second channel. I do have to do more things on there. I'm thinking maybe I should do another live stream or something, maybe.
Oh,
And I would keep it short, like maybe like an hour long, you know, just something to keep things going over there. I have big plans for over there, but some of which I cannot, or I could, but I don't feel comfortable expanding on yet. But in the future, there will be more to come. But right now, that channel is focused mostly about like people that deal with chronic syndromes and just positivities and encouragement, and down the road it'll be more things like if you're going through chronic, so we'll just say chronic abuse of some sort, be it verbal, physical, be it family members, a spouse, etc., etc. And I just want to be able to share my knowledge about things and just for us to be there for each other. So I do
Uh-huh.
have big plans. Just some of it I'm not comfortable of expanding on at the moment, but that will be coming down the road. So yeah, if you aren't connected over there, and if that's something you'd be interested in, swim over there and click the button or look around at what I have right now. And if not, that's fine. There's always time later. It's all good. Well, babes, go eat then. She says, I'm starving. You starving?
Well, it's a good thing we haven't been showing food yet. She'd be really starving after this.
Yeah, well, I'll be
Yeah.
showing her some food here in a minute. But
Yeah.
first off, Spike, I do want to answer your question asking Toyman Fishy, are you on Facebook? Well, if you're talking in regards to communication purposes, I am on Facebook Messenger side, but I'm not on actual Facebook page at this moment. And I guess it's just because family members and such had always, well, not all, just certain ones were always kind of against Facebook. But now that I'm trying to expand more, and there's going to be pros and cons on any platform, I am considering of opening a Facebook and using that for further advancement of things that we do here. But at the moment, Toyman, I don't think has. No, you don't have Facebook.
No, I don't have Facebook. I
And
just have Twitter.
I have Messenger side, and that's it of Facebook at the moment. But like I say, once I figure things out, I might do some stuff on Facebook, Instagram, and maybe I was thinking about maybe I'll find a place where you can do a blog. Does anybody know where a good place is to do blogs? Maybe. I also considered about doing podcasts. So I have all these ideas, but I don't want to like jump in and drown either. So one
Right.
thing at a time.
I got enough social media to keep me happy. Thank you. I don't need to add to it.
Well, see, I don't want to drown myself, but I want to be able to maybe reach out to other avenues. And
Right.
because think about it this way, YouTube could be down tomorrow. And it'd be nice if I had other eggs in other baskets kind of thought, right?
Yeah.
And the whole internet could go away, then it doesn't matter at all. But if like one platform for some reason gets shut down, let's say, it'd be nice to know it be known somewhere else too. Because they do say, don't put all your eggs in one basket. And when I was thinking about that, I thought that's why I thought that we should. Well, we had thought about going to Twitch. I think we both thought of that, but that's why I thought about going to TikTok and then maybe expanding to Facebook and Instagram and somebody was telling me lately they're like maybe you want to do a blog post somewhere. It's like okay, well I got to figure out where that could be. And then there's people that do podcasts, and I actually enjoy listening to podcasts because it could be about cleaning or diet or inspiration, and it's kind of nice just to listen to it as a podcast, kind of like what Lost for Words is doing on YouTube, but there's actual like podcast app type of thing too, so maybe I could do something there. So I have ideas, but I gotta pick and choose where I want to go, and I definitely don't want to drown myself, but I'm not going to be like, well, no, I'm not going to do this because I don't know, unless I have a really good reason. Why should I say no?
Right.
Lost for Words. We'll be right back. Oh, and then Babes, a starving person, if she's still here, I'm going to show some pictures of food. Where's the food? Where's the food? Oh, there's some food. Here's some cheesecake! Is that your stomach?
Yes, that was my stomach.
Perfect timing, right as I show you some food.
Yeah.
And here's some brownies, and then I didn't upload those, did I? But I'm gonna see if I can find my cupcake pictures. Just so y'all know, I've been making some sugar-free, gluten-free, grain-free, lots of frees in there, cupcakes, but they're so good. You wouldn't know they're almost like a diet food. And I've been doing experiments to make sure it's not just me thinking so. Yesterday, when I went to the gym to go exercise and clean, because see, I trade for my membership, so I get to exercise and be a part of classes and one-on-one teacher time and everything, or coach time, I think they call it. And then in trade, what I do is I tidy up. I scrub the toilets, vacuum a little. No big deal. I don't mind doing that. Anyway, I brought along some of these good for you cupcakes, and people looked at me like, "Are you kidding? These taste like normal cupcakes. Are you sure there's no flour in here? Are you sure there's no sugar in here?" I'm 100% sure. The ones I made, and you can change it up if you're allergic to almonds, for example. I found out some people are maybe allergic or maybe just sensitive to almonds because it's a nut. Most people are fine. It's not like a peanut type of thing. But anyway, I mixed almond flour with flaxseed flour, or they call it flaxseed meal sometimes, I believe. And that basically is like the flour part. And then there's like some pumpkin in there to add for the moisture of your cupcake. And they're chocolate cupcakes, so you don't even taste the pumpkin. And I used monk fruit, it's called. It's a low glycemic sweetener, basically. And yeah, people are like excited about this. Like, what's the recipe? Because I had one girl, or one lady, I should say, she actually messaged me today, and she's like, "What's the recipe? I brought that cupcake home and I shared some with my husband, and he loved it. I need the recipe." So I'll be bringing some recipes over tomorrow when I go back to the gym again.
Very nice. Cool.
Okay, back. Oh, Anchor is a good free podcast site. Okay, I'll write that down.
Oh, there you go.
Because I don't know. I mean, I'm just thinking of my thoughts, or not thoughts. I'm thinking of options. That's the word.
Yeah.
I brought back a half of a strawberry rhubarb pie from home. Oh,
Ooh.
that's yummy. Ooh, speaking of yummy, last week I was at my sister-in-law's house, and guess what we made? We made peach cobbler. Fresh peach cobbler, that is. Well, pretty fresh. She had some frozen sliced peaches that she froze earlier this summer when she got peaches. And that was so good. It was a fantastic recipe because some of those peach cobblers, as her and I have noticed, are more like a cake. So it's like more of a cakey version, and you have a little bit of peaches in it, right? But most of it's cake. Where this one was kind of more like a crisp, you could say, in a sense, where it's some of the cakey stuff, but there was a lot of peach going on, and
Right.
that was better. That was more up my alley. I'm not as much of a cake fan as I am typically of more of like maybe a pie fan. So when there's more fruit in it, I'm all for that.
Oh, there you go. Cool.
Yes, rhubarb pie is really good. Yep. And then as she had said, strawberry rhubarb. See, people do that, I think, in part maybe for the color, but in part is probably for the sweetness from the strawberries to kind of help with the sweetness, and you might be able to reduce the sugar to some degree.
There you go.
That's the one bad thing with things like cranberries or rhubarb, is they're so tart. If you're cooking with them, you have to add a lot of sugar to combat that tartness. But did you know this? If you make like a cranberry relish and it's cold, like you don't cook it at all, you basically just what would you call that? You're just mincing up or grating up the cranberries, and then you mix it with, what was it? I want to say there's oranges in it, and then there probably is some sweetener added to it, but you really don't need much because it hasn't been cooked. I think that's the big part. Where if you cook cranberries, like into a cranberry sauce, you need a lot of sugar or it's not very palatable. Does that make sense? Another thing is, if you eat rhubarb raw, you can usually just dip it in some sugar, right, and eat it, and it's fine. But if you cook it, you got to add a lot of sugar to it. So it's just an interesting thing. Another thing I've done with cranberries is I put a whole bag, and meaning a whole bag would be like 12 ounces of fresh or frozen cranberries into the blender, and I put like milk and I think it was 1 or 2 bananas that I put in there for a sweetener, and it was fine. I could drink it just fine. But if you took that same 12 ounces of cranberries and try to make a sauce out of it, you need to put like a couple cups of sugar in it, right? So it's crazy how the difference of heating or not heating depends on how much sweetener you have to add to it. Oh, Lost for Words got some apples and freezing them. You brought 'em back from home. Aw, I'm glad you brought a few things back from home. And I know it's been a few years, if I recall. I want to say it was like 5 years maybe since the last time you were back home. So I bet that meant a lot to see your family and some good friends of yours. I'm really happy you're able to get back home to do that. That's amazing. That's awesome. Yes, it's very tart. That's right, Lost for Words.
Oh yeah. Doing the naughty thing off camera.
Oh, okay. I have strawberry and rhubarb pie filling. I've never tried yet. Do you think that is good? Oh, yeah. See, I haven't ever tried the actual like strawberry rhubarb pie filling. I remember talking to another YouTube friend in the past who was down from Louisiana. Is it? I think it was Louisiana. Anyways, he was very curious about rhubarb, and he went to his local store and he was able to find apparently rhubarb and strawberry pie filling. And I think he had said it was too sweet for his liking when he tried. He just was eating it right out of the can though. He didn't put it in a pie. I don't even know if you could find that here in my state because it's fresh here. You know, a lot of us grow it. Or you can get fresh rhubarb from the store too. But another thing I've done is instead of making a pie, because I don't know about you all, but making a homemade from scratch pie can just be annoying. I'll just put it that way. It can just be annoying. So I like to make a crisp because a crisp is basically like a pie, but it's like a deconstructed pie, right? You just throw the filling in the pan and then you crumble the pastry part that you made on top and you're done. You don't have to worry about rolling it out the right thickness. You don't have to worry about it sliding down from the edges when you're cooking it. There's just a lot more going on when you make a pie. Not saying anything against it. If you love making pie, great. Or if you're into just buying a pre-made pie shell, then there you go. But I'm all about trying to do things from scratch, homemade. So yeah, I really like doing crisps because it's so many things you can do. I grow my own rhubarb, so I've done like a rhubarb crisp. I've done a rhubarb strawberry crisp. I've done apple crisp. Pretty much any fruit you can think of, you could turn it into a crisp, really. Because it's basically the fruit filling. Maybe add a little bit of sweetener depending on what fruit you're using, and then you put a topping on it, and you're done. It's not hard.
Yeah, rhubarb crisp is good. And apple crisp is good. You know.
Oh, there you go. No good. Well, I was gonna say not my average JoJo, but I guess I can't covet her. Not your average JoJo says, I'm not a pie lover either. I love a crumble, so delicious and definitely easier. That's right. I don't mind eating a pie. Like my favorite pie on earth is lemon meringue pie. That's like my ultimate favorite. Now it can be hard to make because sometimes the lemon part of it might not what do you call it? Get solid like it's supposed to, I guess. Sometimes it stays liquidy and there's a lot of things that can go wrong. The meringue could like deflate, and that's something I should try to make. I haven't really made that in a while. I should attempt to make a good lemon meringue pie. But yes, a crumble or even a cobbler. Like I was just talking about making peach cobbler with my sister-in-law. Those aren't hard. Like that one, we put the, what was it? How much was it? I want to say it was like 6 tablespoons of butter or something, but you just put that into the pan, right? The baking pan, and you shove that right into the oven while it's preheating. And then you got the peaches ready, and I don't remember. It was like the peaches and some sugar and cinnamon maybe and whatever else is in the peach filling, right? So you cook that in a pot, and in the meantime, you're making the topping, which is like flour and sugar, and there might have been more cinnamon in that, and I want to say there was baking powder in that. I suppose there would be because it's kind of cakey in a sense. Anyways, you just pull once the oven is preheated, you pull the dish out, and the butter is beautifully melted in the dish, and then you put your peach filling in, and then you would put the I think that's the way you did it. Yeah, I think it was the peach filling, and then you put the cakey batter on top of that, and then as it cooks, it just kind of does its own thing, and you see some cake and you see some peaches. It just kind of depends on what went where as it cooked. Because yeah, I think you spread the cakey stuff over the top of the filling. I could be wrong.
T.
I only did it once.
And I see T Vlog channel is here. How you doing, T Vlog?
Wow, we got a couple people here. We have T Vlog channel and Life with Rizwan. Good to see you both. See this one
Oh, yes.
and this one. Very nice to
Life.
see you both.
Yeah. Rizwan, good to see you.
Yeah, thank you for being here.
Yeah,
How are
thanks
you
for
doing
tuning
today?
in.
Yes, and Joyce says, yes, much easier. That's right.
Oh, yeah. Much easier. Yeah. Easier the better. Easy peasy.
Yeah, and at first I was confused. Like in the years past, I was like, well, what's the difference between a crisp and a cobbler? But I kind of have an idea now where the crisp, you basically put stuff on top and it stays on top, right?
Right.
And then and there's no like rising agents usually in that. It's just it could be oats, it could be flour and butter based, but it just sits on the top. Where the cobbler is more like a cakey type thing that has a rising agent in it, and then you kind of get both good worlds at the top. It could be a little bit of fruit, a little bit of cake, and it's very good.
Yes, it's called a dump cake.
Ah, see, that's why it's a dump cake. Okay.
Oh, well.
Terry's wood burning is here. Good to see you.
Terry's wood burning and engraving. Good to see you, my friend.
Oh, well, thank you. Look, they said big like. Big like.
Oh,
Aw.
right on, right on,
Yay.
right on.
So good to see everyone here. Wow, it's already been almost an hour. And you know what
Yeah.
I forgot to do before the stream started because I was like fighting with the internet cable and stuff?
Oh, yeah, yeah. The and the crappy internet service.
Yeah, so I didn't even know if
Yeah.
I'd be able to, because I don't think I have cut out yet, right?
Nope, not yet.
Because see what I did is I moved the tower even because I have a short what's it called? Ethernet, whatever this thing's called, cord cable thing that goes directly from my tower to the router.
Hmm.
Because the Wi-Fi was terrible today. It's only at 1 for the router that's farther away, and the in-between one wasn't giving me any signal. So what I did is I just hardwired it basically from here to the one that's closer, and it's been working. So, yeah, I need to get a longer cable and then be able to put it like under the floor like it's supposed to be kind of thing. But I
Yeah.
had a longer one, but it was a temporary how I had it. I had it over the floor because I didn't have help of putting it where it's supposed to be proper. And well, let's just say a puppy dog kind of ate it. Ate the cord. So my cord is all gone. My longer cord that would have been
Yeah,
much
goes
better.
figures.
Ethernet. Yeah. Is that how you say it? Ethernet?
Wrap
Yes,
the
that
cord
thing.
around somebody and hang him.
Oh, jeez. Don't say that. Don't say that. No, because I want the best for that person too. It's just not the best for me to be with that person. That's all. It's been a long time since I've seen ya, fish tank. Yes. Yeah. Where have you been? What you been doing? You been engraving things?
I think so. He was probably busy engraving or doing other things. Get caught up in life. You forget. You don't worry about. Say forget. You don't worry about what's going on YouTube.
Did you
You
say
gotta.
forget?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't forget us now.
Yeah. It's all good.
Well, it looks like we have 16 likes. Don't forget to hit the like button. It helps YouTube know that you're enjoying what you're seeing.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what? It's free. Doesn't cost you a cent to do so,
Nope.
And actually, if you're not enjoying today's show, but you still want to be supportive, you can always put the down button too, because it's still interaction, still works.
Oh yeah.
Of course, we all like to see the up button better, but
Yeah.
whichever, be honest with yourself, right? If you don't ever want to see us again, put the down, because, well, we'll still be here, but
Yeah.
but YouTube just won't maybe notify you as soon because they're like, oh, that's right, they don't really want to see this show. Okay, that's all
Yeah.
it does. It just
Oh yeah.
it gives them feedback to know if you want to or not want to be alerted of certain people's videos or streams. That's all it does.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know some people out there think if they put a thumbs down, somehow that'll get your channel taken down or something. And actually, putting a thumbs down if you're, I don't know, having a bad day or something, actually you're helping that person out because YouTube still views that as
Interaction.
oh, thank you. I had a tongue twister. Interactions. They don't care if you're from Australia or from America, depending on which way you look at that thumb, up or down. As long as you put it, they know that you've interacted, and that means that that's a good channel. And that just tells them if you're interested or not interested in that content. That's all it does, which is pretty interesting, I thought, because at first I did think maybe thumbs down might hurt the channel. This was before I had content, but I found out otherwise. So that's a good thing. So for any of you out there, if you have content, if you ever have a thumbs down, don't freak out because that's just somebody got confused. It might be from, no, I'm not picking on Australia, but I think we've talked that before, that maybe people from down under might think the thumb is the other way. And it's all good. It's still interaction.
There you go. Square Table Degenerates is here. How you doing, Square Table? Good to see you.
He can't make up his mind. Right, Joey? You know this. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Just push one of the thumbs and move
There
on,
we go.
right?
That's right.
That's funny. Joey's awesome, and we are so we're so excited and proud of Joey, aren't we? Because he made it there. He's monetized and he is going strong. It's amazing. We're so proud of you. I suppose I should put our names there. Oh, Wolfman. There you go.
There we go. See? I'm the Wolfman today. Maybe Wolfman Saturday too,
Yes, don't forget, Saturday we're having a Halloween stream. And we are going to have a panel. We can have up to a full panel, which would be 8 additional people other than us. You can, I think you were saying, you require they have something on for a costume. And then, of course, we are on Fishy's channel, so we got to keep it family friendly. But that doesn't mean that we can't have fun. And then we'll probably have like a vote. I really think we should do that. We should have if we have enough people up here, we should have the chat vote of which is their favorite costume. And if somebody gets a lot, then maybe we'll send them a little something just for a prize. Why not?
There we go. And Terry says, I'm going to work out of zone.
Oh, yeah. Not Your Average JoJo says, I'm so excited when I see your live stream pop up. You have taken me through the last hour of my workday. Woo, woo. That's awesome. That's awesome. Cool.
Joy says, if you don't live your dreams are going to live you.
Yeah, Joey say, if you don't live your dreams are going to live you.
Yeah.
I think that's a way of saying you need to pursue your dreams, right? Don't just let them be. Because I have to say, for so many years, I just kind of let my dreams go to the side because I was basically serving another, people-pleasing another, I don't know, trying to get through life, right? But then you don't get to do your own life. You can't pursue your own dreams. And our lives are so short, and I think we should be able to enjoy some of it. Right?
Yeah.
So I do have lots of hopes and dreams, and one of which, I bet Joyce might think this is interesting maybe, that I would like to take up, I want to say it's called needlepoint. I always get tongue-tied of figuring out what it's called. But it's basically when you have a needle and you have thread and you make a seam on a small amount of fabric. I think some might call it like an embroidery project by hand, but I want to say it's called like needlepoint, maybe. I think my mama called it that anyway. So I did go to Walmart here, I think that was about a week ago, that when I was there, I saw for, and I'm sure you can do things for way cheaper than this, but I'm like a way beginner, so I want to make sure I get something I can actually try to achieve. And so I was at Walmart and they have this snowy forest design and it has like the outline on the fabric. It has the right colors of yarn. I was going to call it yarn, no, thread. And it has a little needle with it. And I think it's somewhere on here it has instructions to how to do it. And I might have to Google or YouTube some of these stitch thoughts. But it's not very big. And it was like $5 if I didn't say the price at Walmart. And it's, I don't know, it's a couple inches and it's a circle one. And it's a couple inches in diameter. I guess I'd have to, let me grab my handy dandy ruler, then I can say more exact what it is. How many inches is this thing?
And Supportive Gal is here. How you doing, Supportive Gal?
Hi, Supportive Gal. Good to see you. It looks like, according to my ruler, it's about 3 3/4 maybe inches in diameter. Yeah, something like that. And it's going to be really pretty because there was different ideas there I could have picked from, but I thought it's going to be winter soon. It has a couple of cute looking trees and nice sky and snowy scene kind of thing. And I thought, you know what? I'm going to do this. And then depending on how I feel after I'm done, maybe that'll be a giveaway thing. We'll see. We'll see. Yes. Needlepoint. Yes. Okay. Yeah, because like I said, they called it like hand embroidery. And I'm like, I think it's called needlepoint. But whatever you want to call it, right?
And Supportive Gal went swimming over to your other channel, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Okay, yeah, cross stitch. I've heard that before too. So cross stitch, needlepoint, embroidery are all similar. Okay. Okay. I wasn't sure if you called this embroidery because I know that they have embroidery, and I'm putting parentheses that you can't even see, embroidery machines out there. So I wasn't sure if the hand version is still called embroidery or not. But yeah, I've heard cross stitch and needlepoint for sure. I forgot about cross stitch. Thank you. Lost for words.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, wait. Ooh,
What?
ooh.
What?
Supportive Gal shared us out.
Oh,
And if anybody else out there, if you share us out and I miss it, or we miss it, I should say, please say it again. Let us know. We won't be bothered by that. And sorry if we miss any of you, because that's huge. We want to thank you right now. So here you go, Supportive Gal. Suppose take a picture of looks like. Maybe I could do that.
Okay, I'm gonna scoot upstairs and see what I can rustle up to eat. My stomach's just growling away down here.
Oh yeah, but you know what? After that, you know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to do the same because I kind of didn't even have breakfast. You know.
Why not?
I don't know. I don't remember having breakfast. I think. Oh, I wrote it down.
I know a little fishy is gonna get paddled.
I wrote down I wanted to have yogurt, maybe with some fruit and tea this morning. But I know that didn't happen.
In the mornings.
And I didn't have lunch then either. And now we're on to, what time is it? 4 o'clock? I haven't had anything yet. No wonder I feel kind of weak.
You're going to get a big paddle in a minute.
Oh, yeah.
Stop doing that.
I didn't try to. I slept in and I was so tired. I basically got up, got dressed right before I had to leave.
Let me get my book of excuses out here. Okay.
I know I can't be doing that, but like a lot, right. And then for like an hour I was trying to get the internet. That's priority. Come on, I had to get the internet figured out.
So he's eating.
Oh, it's not a luxury? You sure?
No.
According to some.
Oh, he's an idiot.
I know. So yeah, when you get back and entertain the peoples, then I'll
Yeah.
go do something that won't take. I don't want to take too long, but I do need to eat something because my stomach is feeling a little bit like it's eating itself inside out or something weird.
That's what mine's doing. That's why I need to just do a quick munch on something.
Yeah, and then I just took a picture. Might not be the best picture, folks, but figure that maybe some of you would like to see what it's supposed to look like. It probably won't even look anything like this when I'm done making it, but I want to start somewhere. Another thing I would like to learn is crochet. Growing up, my mom, well, actually, even to this day, my mom crochets all the time. Growing up, I did do some, but it's one of those things you have to practice it to get good. Because I remember that some of my loops in the crochet were looser or tighter, and you kind of have to get, you got to practice and get them all to be more the same. So, and thank you, Supportive Gal, for swimming over to my second channel. If anybody else wants to do that, that'd be great. And like I say, maybe I'll have to think of what day it might be somewhat quiet again, because I would like to maybe do a 1 hour live stream on that channel again.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Oh, you know how to crochet? Ooh, cool.
Hmm.
Maybe I gotta practice up, and then when we visit, we can crochet. There's an idea, huh?
Hmm.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna send this picture of this. It says embroidery project. Anyways, I'll send this. I'm gonna send it to you so I have it on the computer, and then I'm gonna share it to the peoples here so they can see it. And if you're interested, and if you're not interested, don't worry about it, right? I just figure some people might want to see what I'm trying to tackle here.
Mhm.
Once the computer opens up, yeah. Come on now.
Right.
All right, so the chat. There he is. There it is. Download that thingy, majiggy. Okay. Back over here. Oops. Go to the other room because I have more room in the other room. Oh, speaking of getting hungry, there's some food. Look at that.
Hmm.
Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of that though. We don't need that now, and I need
I got myself some bits and bites.
bites and bits, huh?
Yep, bits and bites. It's got Fritos, Ringolos, pretzels, cheese.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah.
Hmm. Nice. Anyways, so here it is. You'll have to see when you come back down, I guess. But here it is, folks. It says make in a weekend, so it can't be too difficult. It says makes one snowy forest. So there you go. That's what I'm hoping to make. I was trying to find something that had like the little frame thing around it, or what do we call this thing? A hoop? I don't know what it is.
What?
Uh, a hoop, yeah. It's a wooden thing you can tighten and loosen that holds the fabric taut. Fabric while you're doing your needlework. So this is a 14-piece embroidery project. Includes the hoop and the printed fabric, one needle, and instructions. And like I say, I did see there you can get like big things of just plain fabric and then your own things of yarn. So my goal is this. At first I want to get used to the different stitches and actually
Yeah.
go with, like this. But then I want to expand to do my own thing, right? If I want to make my
Mhm.
own fishy or some kind of saying or whatever, right? But figure I better start with some structure first so I know what I'm doing.
All right. Well,
Um,
I'm back down here, so we need to go off and fix
okay.
something to eat.
My great granny taught me to crochet when I was a teenager. That's cool.
Mm.
Something else I wanted to do, and then I only did a short amount of that, is I wanted to learn how to sew. And I came up with some easy like baby clothes at one point, basically the kind that has like the sleeves, right? And then the sleeves, but then the bottom basically just tied shut, so there was no legs involved. Does that make sense? Like a one-piece sack almost, but I had the arms, and then that was it. And that wasn't too hard. I actually used secondhand T-shirts or T-shirts I had on hand that I didn't want anymore or didn't need, and to make these outfits. So that was pretty fun.
Marie, how you doing? Good to see you.
Oh, you're all right. Yeah, Marie says, type too fast. She called me goldfish, but you know what? I don't mind
well.
being called goldfish. That's fine. You're fine. I am golden to some, I think. So anyway. All right, so I better go get me some foods before I get paddled too greatly.
Mm-hmm.
Although it's hard for a wolf to paddle a fishy that's way over here, so.
Oh, no, it ain't.
Oh, yes, it is.
Oh, no, it ain't.
I'm right here. Catch me if you can.
Well, I can. Don't you worry.
Run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the fishy woman. Oh, thank you, Marie. Hit the like button. You are so kind.
Right on. So, while you're going after you eat,
Yep.
or getting or whatever you're gonna get, what are you gonna get?
I
What are you gonna get?
don't know. I don't know. I had thought about. I guess it depends on how hearty. I should probably have something somewhat hearty, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If I want something somewhat hearty, maybe I should go and cook up some of that sirloin. It doesn't take long to cook because they're thin, and it breaks apart kind of meat.
Yeah, minute steaks.
Yeah, so that should only take me maybe, I don't know, 5 minutes or so, maybe.
Maybe take that long.
And then I do have some. What are these things called? I'm having a brain fart. Oh, look at the bag. What does it say? Oh, English muffin. That's what it's called.
Oh.
Maybe I'll have an English muffin on the side or something. I don't know. I gotta think about it, I guess. So, but I want something hearty, but I don't want to take eons either and leave you alone. So,
right.
right.
Well,
it's kind of nice to be entertained by somebody, right?
I'll be talking about my projects that I'm doing here in the house.
Oh, good. Yeah, they'd like to hear that.
Yeah.
Did you know that Marie here is doing really good on her channel?
Well,
Marie Rita 42. She actually has 1.43K subscribers, and I could see why. She's got some really nice stuff.
Nice.
So, you know what? She's always so kind and all. I'm just putting her channel link into the chat before I go find some food for myself. Please, everyone, go feel free and check her out. Maybe you'll like what you see. And yeah, I see there's cheesecake.
Hello, Miss Cheesecake. Good to see you, Miss Cheesecake.
Yes. So I gotta do one more thing before I leave, don't I? Cheesecake!
Oh, there we go.
But yeah, please, I encourage you all to go and check anybody out here. But I try to take the time to at least do a couple people, because I know that unless you have a wrench, they have taken away the ability for you to go directly to their channel. So I try to put people's links in here and there of people I know that have good stuff. And then leave it upon the peoples in here if they want to go check it out. And never, ever feel pressured to subscribe, because it's better for you to want to be there and to subscribe at your own will than to do any sub for sub or just do it because somebody said so. Because then it's just an empty sub, and that doesn't help the channel. And one quick little thought before I leave is this. I heard from a very big YouTube channel. I think she had like 50K or something. So in my opinion, that's pretty big. She said subscriber amount doesn't matter as much to YouTube as watch hours. Because think about it. You could have 1 million subscribers, but if nobody's watching your stuff, that doesn't mean a darn thing. Now, of course, you want subscribers, but you want quality subscribers that actually enjoy your content, that you actually can engage with, that actually are there for you, and they're not just empty seats. Now, that doesn't mean you're always going to be able to be to every stream, and you're not going to be able to watch every video. But if
Mhm.
you're there for what you can be, you are still a valid follower of that channel, and that's huge. So remember that, the watch time is more important than subscribers. So people that do that sub for sub thing, they really aren't
Yeah.
gaining as much as they think. And YouTube frowns upon that anyways. Don't do that. Just do it if go sub if you want to. And that's it.
Mhm.
It's easy.
Yeah.
So yeah. Anyways, I'll be back. You guys all entertain each other, and I try not to be too long. Maybe 10 minutes at tops, because I do need to get something in my belly. That's not just a quickie. A quickie. Okay, that maybe sound wrong, but you know what I mean. Not just a quick cracker or something. I should probably have
Right.
like some meat or something. So I'll be right back.
Yeah. So what I've been doing, because I won't be streaming on the bar and grill for a while, because I'm busy here with the house, and I've already got one bedroom tore apart. I've got the painting all done. Now I was just laying the laminate flooring that I'm putting in there. So I've already started some of it, laying some of the floor. But I need to go out and buy another tool, of course. Doing home renovations, what do you get to do? You get to buy new tools. So, which makes the job a lot easier. I got a miter saw and a jigsaw. The only thing I don't got is a table saw. So, so we're starting the one bedroom already. So I got 3 bedrooms upstairs to do, plus the bathroom, and then start the kitchen. The kitchen is going to be the biggest job of renovating. And then, of course, the basement that I'm currently sitting in. I'm going to add the floor that because we used to have a carpet down here, and we had a little bit of a flood because the hot water heater threw up water all over the place. So I got the wet dry back out, suck up most of the water that came into the rec room out of the carpet, and then after that I tore the carpet up because if I leave it too long, then we're going to start getting mold and everything down here. So I made sure I got the carpet out and dried up the floor and checked the drywall and make sure no water. So no damage got done to the drywall, which was lucky. I guess I got the carpet out just in time. So it wasn't a whole lot of water, but it's just the way the basement is, the way the water was supposed to run towards the drain, but it didn't. It ran towards the rec room. That just tells me they didn't level the basement floor right when they built the place. So yeah, laminate flooring is not bad. Just snap it all together. You just got to make sure you have your little bit of a expansion joints around the perimeter of the wall. You don't want it tight against the wall because the floor does got to expand and contract. So it's what they call the floating floor. So I picked up 12 boxes of laminate, 6 pieces in a box, and got that on sale. So instead of paying $320, I paid $280. So and then, of course, all new molding around the bottom of the wall, going in and everything. So complete renovation. So well, a friend of mine put in that laminate flooring, but he didn't leave an expansion gap. He put it tight to the wall, and every once in a while, you can see it starting to buckle and coming up in the middle. Then he'd have to go over and try and push it back down. So grilling and chilling with Mojo is here. How you doing, Mojo? Good to see you, man. So I got to make sure there is a couple of pieces that I miscut, but I got one of those nice little oscillating saws that I bought too when I bought the laminating floor, because I have to go under door jambs and everything, so I have to cut some of the door jamb away. So this little electric tool goes and cuts away the door jamb just nicely, where the floor will just sit right. You can slide the floor right underneath that way. So I mean, use that saw and cut away some of the tight pieces that are up there, because you have to have that expansion joint there against. And then once you put your molding up, and if you still see the gap, well, then you just go get yourself some quarter round and put some quarter round at the bottom of the molding. You know, it looks good. So, but the laminate floor's got to slide back and forth and move around. So I will be snapping some pictures, and maybe before I go any farther on the room, I'll probably shoot a little video on it. So I'll get the one bedroom done and then start tearing apart the other bedroom. So I'll be busy all winter long doing the entire upstairs. So, and you got to make sure your joints are staggered the proper way too. You don't want to have your laminate flooring, and some people what do they call it? Oh, it looks like you've been creating stairs. It's got that stair look to it, with all where the joints are. So, and then I got lucky. I figured out, well, room is what did I say? The room was 15, 10 by 15, so it's 10 feet wide. The room is by 15 feet long. I don't have to do any ripping down when I get to the other side of the wall, because of course I'm going down the longest wall. That's where you should be starting anyways. And you work, from left to right. So I went across the room and I put all the boards down just to see if I have to do any cutting when I get to the other side of the wall, right? So, and I don't. I've got lucky. So there'll be an 1/8 of an inch expansion gap all the way around the wall. So I don't have to do any ripping down of boards as of yet for that bedroom. Who knows when I get to the next bedroom. That's why it's always good to have a table saw. So I'm gonna have to go and get myself a nice little table saw. That way I can start ripping down some flooring planks if need be. This is where all your math comes into play, people. A lot of math involved in this. You got to plan out your how you're going to lay your floor, what kind of cuts you're going to have to make when you get to the other side of the wall, and if you're short, you got to take that number, divide that in half. That way you have to, rip a plank down, and by the time you get to the other side of the wall, you should have approximately the same size when you get to the other side of the wall. So that way you're not tucking in tiny little pieces, right? Trying to fix it. All of a sudden you see this tiny little sliver. It doesn't look good. So well, yeah. And then of course all new ceiling fans got to go in. So I already got one ceiling fan up. A lot of repair I had to do in my granddaughter's bedroom. Holy smokes. Time I filled all the holes. Looked like somebody took a machine gun to the one wall, because it's just patch after patch after patch after patch. A lot of sanding and a lot of painting. we will never know what Mojo's real name is there, Square Table. Or maybe his real name is Mojo. Who knows? All right, Mojo? There we are. Fishy's off making something to eat because she hasn't eaten anything all day, which she was being a bad little fish. So. Yep. I spent 2 days filling all the holes, and 2 days sanding everything down. So I had to get the walls all prepped. Of course, I used to do painting for 11. So one thing I do before I start painting any wall or doing any repair to a wall, I will sand the wall down first. So then do your repair, sand it down again, and then just put a thin base coat down, and then whatever color you want on your base coat. And make sure when you do your base coat, use white paint. But if you want the color to darken up, then yeah, sure, use a light gray for a base coat, and then when you put your color on, it'll darken it up a bit more, right? So. Come to my house and paint. There you go. I did that in the wintertime when I wasn't roofing. I had to go and paint houses, apartment buildings and stuff. So. I'm definitely kidding of painters. Kind of painters. Oh, sorry. My bad. Balls of YouTube with my gorgeous Midwestern voice. Yeah. Okay, Joy. One thing you definitely should do before you start even thinking about painting the walls is you can always wash it down first before you sand too. But it's always a good idea to sand the walls down before you paint, anyways, and stuff. And then after you get all that done, all the repairs and the wall's ready for paint, before you start slapping paint on that wall, you need to go around between the ceiling and the wall and start doing your cut in. Now, when you do your cut in, you should do at least 5 to 6 inches down from the ceiling. That way you don't have to take your roller up as high and accidentally hit the ceiling. All of a sudden you got a different color paint on your ceiling after you just painted it white. All right, because that does happen. So I do all my cutting in first with the brush, and then I roll the wall. And when I cut in, I do it all freehand. So it's just kind of I'm up against the wall and the ceiling, and just dragging the brush along, and I'm doing a nice straight line. That takes about an hour and a half, depending on the size of the room, to do all your cutting in around the door jambs, in the corners of the wall. And then once you've done all the cutting in, when it's time to roll, you'll have that room done in no time. I painted when we first moved in here. I sanded all the walls down, and I painted this whole townhouse in 2 days. It doesn't take long to paint. Now the bathroom is going to be the biggest one because I have to do the shower too. So I'll take all the tile off the shower, put all the proper stuff in. Of course, tiling, I don't know shit about tiling. So I think I'll hire someone to do that. Or I might give it a go. I don't know. I'll just have to see what kind of tile I'm going to and see how much tile cutters are. Of course, I get to buy more tools, don't I, if I do that? And of course, my granddaughter needs a new bed frame. So I stumbled across a video on YouTube the other day, and it's called, what's the guy called? Oh, yeah, it looks like a floating bed, the way he's built it. And the bed looks like it floats above the floor. And he's got lights under it and everything else. So I thought, he's got all the measurements there and how to go about building it. And I'm thinking, well, if I'm getting a table saw, maybe I'll just build her a bed frame and stain it all up nice and sand all the wood down. And do it that way. Or then again, it just might be cheaper just to buy a bed frame. The price of wood these days, holy smokes, it's really gone up. So, and I think when Fishy comes back, we're going to do the giveaway, I think. So this is Halloween week for us. And of course, tomorrow, in between doing the flooring, taking breaks, I'll be setting up Halloween display outside for the kids for Monday night. So I'll get to what's the giveaway, Ron? Oh, let's see. Well, there's two different size T-shirts. You get to pick what size. That's the only two sizes we have available. I think it's large and extra large. I think one's white and I think one's gray. And of course, some stickers. So that's what we're doing for the giveaway today. It'll have, I think it's got the Toyman and Fishy Show logo on it. So I'm sure that Fishy done up with the new heat press that we have got. So. What we got to do now is figure out how to do the mug attachment, because it does have a mug attachment to that heat press, so we can do stuff with mugs and caps and everything else. Mugs, caps, bandanas, or do-rags, skull caps, whatever you want to call them. Fishy's off cooking some steak. some minute steak. Seems how she did not eat breakfast or lunch. Shame, shame, shame. So, anybody else here in the chat have plans for Halloween? Do you decorate your house? For Halloween, or do you get dressed up and give out candy, or yeah, should be out. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah, I'll do myself. Of course, I have to go to the dollar store and pick up a little bit more Halloween stuff. So I do like a morbid type display, graveyard skull and bones and stuff. So going to the Browns Bengals game for Monday Night Football. Oh, there you go. You really think the Browns are going to get in the Super Bowl? My ex-father-in-law, he's a Cleveland Browns fan. So, oh, there we go. Fishy just sent me an image of what she is currently cooking up. It's in the fry pan. All right, go fish office. There we go. All right, so here's what Fishy is doing in the kitchen, by the way. So she said she's got a minute steak happening. So there we go. There we go. Get rid of that. Well, that's what she's in there cooking up. Yeah, we are happy if they win another game at this point. Yeah, well, you know, some teams have it, some teams don't. You know that, Joy. There we go. That's what Fishy is grilling up, or in the pan, which gives it the grill marks. Anyways, there we go. I'm out of coffee. I think one more coffee for the day for me, and I think that'll be it. So I'll wait for Fish to get back. I'll run up and make another coffee. What's today? Thursday? So Tuesday night, when I was at work, I was sitting back in the truck looking up to the stars and stuff. What do I see? I seen 3 shooting stars go scooting by the sky. Well, that was pretty nifty. And of course, the coyotes are out roaming around around the warehouse. Again, looking for food. I chased a couple of them off last night with the truck because they were getting a little too close to one of our drive-in bays that we have, where you can drive the whole truck right in and get loaded with drywall. That bay door was open. And they were starting to head towards there, so I fired up the truck and put the truck in gear and kind of went after them and chased them off. So they have had those things inside the plant before, and it's like, yeah. One thing about the coyote, if it's by itself, it won't bother you. But if there's 2 or 3 of them, they tend to get brave, right? So that's when they will attack. So I've already had run-ins with coyotes before at work, where there was 2 of them. They decided to get brave. I had my pin puller in my hand, so just in case. I smacked the pin puller against the trailer, and stuff made all kinds of noises, and they kind of changed their mind. So the reason why they come into the plant, because we have tons of rabbits that are running around there all the time. I see them every night, rabbits all over the place. So they're coming in to get the rabbits, but and they have a habit of sometimes sleeping underneath the trailer. I remember the one day when I pinned up to a trailer, I woke one up and it was sitting underneath the trailer I was pinning to. I got out, started cranking up the landing gear, and it walks out from underneath the trailer and looks at me, and I'm thinking, oh, you're going to have a bad day in a minute if you try to bite me. Didn't bother me, just stood there and looked at me as I got back into the truck. So and they're not very big. They're not a very big animal, too. I'd say they're more or less like a medium sized dog type thing with a real bushy tail. So, but it's their jaws and teeth that are the like are pretty powerful too. So they can probably crush small bones and stuff and rip flesh. I know there was a girl hiking, and she got attacked by a bunch of coyotes actually, and she didn't stand a chance. So she was killed by a bunch of coyotes. And they're all over the city here where I live. I see them every night, even around here where I live. Like I'm home late at night, and there's always one of them roaming around the yard here. So we'll see how my little Miss Fishy's making out here with the grilling up. All right, well, let's see. It's time to switch out a mask, I think. Oh, what the hell. Mask week, Halloween week. See one. I got to dig out all the Halloween costumes too. Oh, well, that was a little dusty. Well, there's the rest of my costume. This one's got drywall dust all over from when I did the basement. Oh, wow, nice. I have to clean this one up. Not putting that on my face. I don't want me breathing in that drywall dust. Not good for the lungs. All this dusted up. That's one thing. I see a lot of people doing drywall work and stuff and not even wearing a mask when they're sanding. Big mistake. You need to wear a mask. You don't want to be breathing that stuff in. Or down the road, you're going to find out why. Always wear a mask when you're doing drywall work, especially when you're sanding. Passed out again? No, she's out. She's cooking. So, or who's passed out again? I don't think she's passed out again. Boy, I got a lot of dusting to do this mask. Holy smokes, it's just caked. And this was in the other room, but drywall dust, it travels around through the house, right? So, after I'm done all the sanding, I just get a damp mop and mop down and get rid of the drywall dust that's already still lingering on the wall because you don't want to be throwing paint on that either. So, just get some warm water and a sponge mop and basically just sponge mop the wall down. And then let it dry, and then you're good to go for painting after that. I see a lot of people that do that and don't actually wash their walls down after they're done doing their drywall repair or whatever they were doing. And then they wonder why, okay, the paint's not sitting right on that wall all of a sudden. No, because you forgot to wash it down. That's why the paint's not sticking in that area. And it's starting to look funny. There. Now it's all cleaned up. There we go. Now we're ready to go. All right, get the massage from little Miss Fishy. Okay, she's on her way back, she says. So she'll be here shortly. See, is this going to fit over my? There we go. There.
Hello, everyone. I'm back. Sorry it took a little longer than anticipated.
Oh, well, while you were doing that, I was talking about painting and what I'm doing in the upstairs bedroom, flooring
Nice.
wise and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Of course, I was cleaning up my mask,
Hello, Amanda M. And hi there, Grilling and Chilling with Mojo.
Mojo's here, so.
And hello, welcome, my friend. Glad to have you here.
Who is that? Oh.
It's an awesome person that has swung on in. I'm gonna check out their
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. It's hard to read with this thing on, right?
channel. Wow. Well, this awesome person, I'm sorry, I don't know if I can say your name correctly. I don't want to butcher it, but you know what? This person that came in to give us a heart, they have 7.41K subscribers, so they know what they're doing. They are doing great.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, they have some yummy fruit cakes going on their channel. Some sunflowers, just a little bit of everything, I think. They even have fishes in the aquarium. And they're
Oh,
like
well,
the
there you
fish
go.
I have.
Ah, nice.
Ah.
Nice. Thank you for
Ooh.
coming by. Appreciate that.
Yes, I apologize that I don't want to butcher your name, but I'm very happy you're here, and I'm going to share your channel to the rest of our chatters here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, don't worry, Lost for Words. We'll probably do our giveaway probably in the next, 10 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, I was mentioning that too, by the way. I said when you get back, we'll probably end up doing the
Yeah.
giveaway.
We'll do it at
Yeah.
the top of the
So,
hour. That way it's about midway of the stream,
yeah,
That way if anybody needs to
giveaway.
Yeah,
Now,
that gives you guys a chance to let others know so they can be here. It gives Lost for Words a chance to go and take a nap or whatever. Yeah.
silence.
I'm just putting in our new friend's channel link. So, like I said,
Wait,
this person
what's
that
like?
stopped in, they have a nice channel. They have over 7,000 subscribers, so they must be doing
Oh,
something great.
well,
Yes.
there you go. They're doing something right. What size shirts have we got going again? Because Square Table is asking.
What am I doing? Oh,
This,
what are we giving away?
what are the sizes?
Oh, the sizes. We have a large white t-shirt and we have an
Okay.
extra large gray t-shirt. Now, if you
Okay,
need
that's what I
something,
thought.
yeah, if you need something customized from there, you're more than welcome to contact us in regards to buying merch. But in regards to our giveaway, it'll be a large, the person that wins, has the opportunity to pick a t-shirt. So you can have a white t-shirt that's large or a gray t-shirt that is extra large. And then you get stickers and then also a copy of one of Fishy's drawings. That's what's going to be in the giveaway.
All right, now that you're back,
I am back. Ooh, did I tell you what I have? And why it took a while as well. I was
I
a little
did show. I
lightheaded.
did show the picture.
Yeah, okay, I made that. I took a potato. Actually, I took two potatoes and I cut them up and I boiled them. So I made mashed potatoes straight from a fresh potato.
Mm,
And I also cooked up an English muffin, put some cream cheese in there, cut up some fresh broccoli, and I have some dip alongside the fresh broccoli. So it's all goodness here going on. But it took me a little bit because I was a little lightheaded, so I had to be careful.
yeah, this is what happens when you don't eat all day.
Really?
You got to feel the force and eat when you're supposed to.
Well, I wasn't hungry. And then I was busy. Mmm. Tastes good though. Mmm.
Shame.
Shame,
Shame on
shame.
you.
Well, come feed me then. And then I'll eat. Feed me, feed me.
What do I look like, the cook?
Yeah. Actually, you look like the griller. You can grill.
No. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say, now that you're back, I'm going to go make myself another coffee.
Mmm.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Howdy, howdy time.
Hurry up then.
Oh, yeah. Don't rush me.
Hurry up.
I'm all tangled up this thing.
You're all tangled up.
Well, I was. Not anymore.
And by the way, yeah, we have 2 different sizes of the t-shirts, but each of them have the Toy Man and Fishy Show logo on them. So let's show a picture of that. So it would, so this logo here would be on both of those shirts, the Toy Man and Fishy Show logo. And then for a drawing, I suppose the person that wins, they can pick which one they want, I suppose. Because I have, I don't know, or maybe I'll pick one. I think I'm showing some of them right now. I don't know. So yeah, you can pick if you want. Here's me playing piano and Toy Man on the drums. That's a cartoon drawing I did. I could do, because it's basically just going to be a copy of one of them that I've done. So it could be this one. Or Toy Man caught fishy. Or the pretty like sunset or sunrise picture I did, that circle picture. Another one that we haven't actually given out at all yet is Nora sitting on the train. And it has the number 1 because that's his favorite number. You could always do that as a giveaway drawing. And then this is Toy Man's favorite one, I think, where it's the pencil drawing, and it shows the sun and some mountains and trees, the water and rocks. So yeah, I think whoever's the winner, they can pick A, B, C, D, or E. It doesn't matter because I can do any of these. Yeah. So when it comes to shirts, pick out your shirt, and it will send you a few stickers, and you can pick out which drawing you would like. Okay. So there you go. I'm enjoying my food here. Should probably pull up the wheel, huh? Or should we just do the, well, I don't know. Either way, I guess I gotta pull something up.
Well, yeah, we can do the wheel.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do the wheel.
Okie dokie. Let's get that up in the background here. Oh, it still has names on it.
Need to clear their names off.
Yep. There we go. So we can start fresh. I see people in the chat are saying, I love it. I love that. So it's in reference to maybe the design on the shirt and or the drawings I showed them. Uh-oh. Now I hear a choo-choo train. Doo-dah. So people know I might disappear for a moment. The train loves to take out my internet.
Oh, yes.
So in about 5 minutes from now, or when Toyman gets back downstairs, whichever happens first. Well, yeah, we'll see. About 5 minutes.
Yep.
I will pull up or screen share the wheel, and then anybody that's qualified that would like to enter, let me know, and I'll put you on the wheel, and then we'll spin it. Good thing the train's going by now.
Oh, it's a good thing. Yeah, we'll wait till the train goes by before we do anything, just in case.
Yeah.
Hopefully, it doesn't interrupt.
So far, so good. These potatoes, you can't beat things from scratch, you know? That's how I learned how to cook growing up. It might take a couple extra minutes, but it really doesn't take that long to make your own home mashed potatoes from your own potato. I took a potato, cut it pretty thin so it would soften up sooner than later. Put it in boiling water, and then you strain it or drain it, and then I added a little butter and cream to it and mashed it. Put it underneath the steak, put the steak over top, and then alongside with my cream cheese filled English muffin. It's good stuff.
Well, every once in a while when I do mashed potatoes, I'll throw a little bit of roasted garlic and pepper in the mashed potatoes just to change it up a little bit. And I've
Mhm.
also known to make garlic mashed potatoes as well.
Yeah. I've done like green
Yeah.
onions in my potatoes before too.
Oh yeah.
I guess today
Yeah.
I was just trying to do the basics so I can get it done so I can eat it and get back.
Right.
So the basics are really just a little butter, a little cream or milk, right? A little salt.
Yep.
Actually,
I
I don't
don't
think I add
throw.
any milk to my
I
potatoes.
don't put salt in mine because if you want salt, you add it yourself.
Actually, I added salt to the
So
water. That's what I did.
no. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Some people call them mashed potatoes. Some people call them smashed because you're smashing them. You know.
I've heard some people call it squash, squish, because they don't like it.
Right. You know what I like to do with the mashed with the leftover mashed potatoes?
Mm.
I'll get a frying pan out. I'll throw them in the frying pan and I'll fry them up
Mm.
and make like a little type of pancake out of them. Type
Mm-hmm.
thing. They're really good when you fry them up, especially when when you're done cooking all the bacon and you got that bacon grease in the pan. You just throw
Yep.
them right in with the bacon grease. Oh yeah. Oh man, that comes out so good. Mm.
Sounds good.
Oh, that reminds me. Seeing so I'm already up. I need to go shut the outside water tap off. I don't
Oh,
need.
'cause it's getting cold.
Yeah, it's getting cold. It's getting to the point where I'm over using the outside tap. So I'll just go over here
Turn it
and
off before you forget.
yeah, because I don't need a broken pipe.
No, that'd be bad. And Mojo, how are you doing? I know we
So,
haven't really seen him much, but I know he's been a busy, busy man. He keeps very
oh
busy.
yeah, oh yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Is it good?
Mm-hmm. This
Yeah,
food
it
is
looks good.
so good.
Mm. Yes, the one thing we do is like to make people hungry here.
Mm-hmm.
There, there we go.
Uh-oh, it's 2 after the top of the hour.
All right, let's get the drawing going.
Let's go. We got 10 people in here. If you have
Yep.
anybody else you want to let know, otherwise, suppose keep it to yourself. You might win, right?
Yeah, you never know. It's giveaway time.
We're giving away either way. Be it 1 person or 10 or 20 or 100, doesn't matter. Okay. That's off. That's off.
There we go.
Now we'll do this.
All right, giveaway time. Time for one of these things too. All right. All right. So what are we going to put in for people to enter?
Well, I'll just be putting their names because it's not the StreamYards thing. But
Right.
first, I am going to do the little traditional button. In case somebody's like away from it waiting for that button to be played.
Hunting and stuff with J&J. How you doing? Good to see
Hunting
you.
and stuff with J&J. You are just in time for a giveaway. Where's my giveaway button?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Here, 11 seconds of looking at the giveaway button. Here we go. All right. So, as we say here in the banner, lower 48 of the United States and Canada, or Canadians, are more than welcome to participate. I would normally just say the lower 48, but because Ron is a Canadian, he's going to cover the postage for any Canadian that might win. Okay? Now, sorry, I'm choking down some of my delicious food. If you would like to be entered, please type in the chat me, M-E, like me. I will type it in so you can see. Like that. Just put me, and I'll put you on the wheel. Now, if I miss you, you can type it again. Hopefully, my other eyeballs here, co-host, will let me know.
Oh,
And
yes.
I won't necessarily put your whole channel name. I'll just put something, and you'll know it's you. Okay.
All right, we have Lost for Words.
Uh-huh. Lost for words, and I saw hunting, right? Oops, if I can spell. Hunting.
Doesn't matter, Square Table. You just type in me, and then we'll put your name in.
No, it doesn't matter because it's not StreamYard, so I'm just typing it in.
Yeah.
I'm just having you guys participate. Okay, grilling and chilling. So I'll put Mojo, right? Mojo, and then I'm assuming Joey wants to enter. Maybe I'll just write it, but he can say me. Otherwise, I'll take him off. So
Right.
Joey's saying me to confirm.
Yep. He said me.
Silly guy.
I know.
Right now, Joey. Type it in right now.
He did.
Yeah, I just put him in. So there.
Yeah.
Unless he doesn't want to be in, he's in anyway. So there. Anybody else? We have 10 people in here, and so far we have 4 entries. Lost for words, hunting, for hunting and J&J, you know. Oh, you guys are funny. Mojo and Joey is what I got down. So we'll leave it up for maybe 2 minutes, and then, you know, we'll add more people if more people want to. If not, that's it. Now, if you're wondering what you're winning, you are winning your choice of the size and color of the t-shirt. I have 2 choices. It's a white, large t-shirt with our show logo, so I'll have this on it. The white t-shirt's large, like I said, and the gray t-shirt is extra large. So there's 2 choices, but you pick one, so you get a t-shirt, right? And then your other choices would be a choice of a copy of a drawing that Fishy has made. So your choices would be this one, this one, this one, this one, or this one. So they cannot, because it doesn't matter. You have a choice of a drawing, a choice of the 2 t-shirts, I just say, and then I'll throw in a few stickers. That is what the giveaway is all about today.
I didn't put everyone to sleep. At least Lost for Words was enjoying my remodeling project.
Oh, good.
So
Awesome. You must have been entertaining.
So
one more minute. When it says 5:08 my time, 6:08 your time, we'll spin the wheel. So snooze, you lose.
The wheel. Sorry, so we have 4 entries. All
we
right.
have 4 out of the 10 people, but we don't know. There might be a few people that aren't eligible too. So that's, you know, sometimes we do giveaways where it's just stickers or something, or a small drawing. That way I can send it anywhere with no problem. But we still like to send out bigger prizes too. Yeah, you got a 25% chance. So I mean, like I said, it doesn't matter to us. I mean, you can participate if you want, or you don't have to. It doesn't matter. And like you Lost for Words says, you get a pretty good chance at the moment. Sticker? I heard really know her. Ha ha, Joey. Ha ha. All right. Oh, wait. Babes just popped in.
Toilet.
Babes, would you like to try? She has a pretty good chance on those. Oh, and Mark the spider guy just crept in too. So, both of you, just so you know, we are doing the giveaway actually right now. So, Babes or Mark, if you would like to be a part of it, and I already know, Babes, you're in Canada, so you could be a part of Twitch. And I think Mark, is he in Canada or is he in the States? Anyways, if you're in the lower 48 or in Canada, you can be a part of this giveaway. It is basically a t-shirt, a choice of a drawing, and some stickers. Please say me, ME in the chat right now. We'll give you both a chance to say me if you'd like to be in it, and then we're going to spin the wheel. Right now, we have 11 wonderful people watching, and we have 4 people that are participating. So you have a pretty good chance.
Mark, the Sparta guy he's in the UK.
Oh, he's in the UK. Oh, okay.
Yes.
I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, we'll do others, like just sticker ones, giveaways and stuff there, Mark.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. I wasn't sure. For some reason, I was thinking maybe he was in the Canada or the US.
Right.
But both ways, I'm really happy they're here, though. Either way, I should say.
All right. Babes in Toyland, just put me.
Okay. All right. What'd she say? I think Mark. Okay, yeah, you were right, Losfer.
Yeah.
You were right.
Yeah.
And we have that going anytime. If for some reason, I guess in my mind I'm doubting it, but if we ever hit 20 people simultaneously in a stream, we will do just a sticker giveaway for anywhere in the world. So if you guys invite enough people in here, we will do a second giveaway today.
Mm-hmm.
So just know that.
Sunflower is back. What did you miss while we're doing a draw Sunflower? So if you want to get on the giveaway, a large T-shirt or an extra large T-shirt.
Yeah,
just
it's a
put me in
large,
there and we'll put you in
large or
there.
an extra large, and then there's a choice of drawings.
Which
Just
house
put
in
me.
Canada or the U.S.?
Yeah, she's in Chicago area, so she's good.
Yeah.
I think. Maybe I don't know. I don't remember actually. I don't remember where Sunflower's from. She could be from the UK for all I remember. Sorry about that. I'm getting confused now. So Sunflower, yes. Okay. She says me. So she must be in the States somewhere then. That's good.
Yes.
Oh, it's gonna write me for her. Sorry. You know, my thought was the last thing I just saw.
All right. I think that's we're good to go now, I think.
Yep.
All right. So everybody has a fair chance in here. So
yeah, let's count down from 5. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin. Who is it going to be? Who's our winner today?
Ding, 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 ding.
Mojo!
Mojo! There we go. Congrats, Mojo.
Grilling and chilling with Mojo, the famous person that does a lot of good cooking. He won today.
We should still have Mojo's address, right? Because he has sent his stuff.
Yeah, and if I don't, I'm in contact with him already. So.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right, so there we go. So Mojo, you got a choice between a large or an extra large T-shirt, white one or the gray one.
Nice. I wanted your T-shirt.
Oh, there you go. Right on.
All right, so we can do all that you can either, well, I suppose picture-wise you could pick now since you can see them now.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can either let me know now or private. Some people want to be more private about some things, but anyway, I don't think Mojo cares. We have a white large T-shirt or an extra large gray T-shirt. That's your first options.
It looks like he put a 1X, so he wants the extra large.
Okay, so we'll do the gray T-shirt for you there, Mojo. And then the next one would be which picture you would like. So I'll just go on each one for a little bit. We'll go with, this is A, B, C, D, E. Right? That sounds good, right? So we'll start with A. Yep. So here's A. If you like A, put an A. So put down the letter you want of the drawing. That's what I'm trying to say.
That one, he says. Which one, Mojo? He wants A.
Okay, so this is A. So I'm confirming. Yep. This is B. This is C. This is D. And this is E. So if he says A, this is the one you want, right, Mojo? I'm just confirming. I'm not private. Yeah. Okay, A. Just making sure.
Yeah.
And then the other thing will just be, we'll throw in some stickers. I think you have our show sticker, so I guess it's up to you if you want me to throw in another one. But I don't think he has any of the other ones yet. But it doesn't matter. I can just throw in whatever, and he can do what he wants. So,
Yeah, well, you can throw in a bar and grill sticker for him.
well, yeah, because I got the
Yeah.
Toyman. Because
Yep.
these are the stickers. I can send you another one of these.
Yep.
And then I have the fishy sticker, Toyman sticker, and then this one. So those are
Yep.
those stickers you're gonna get.
Yep.
Show, fishy, Toyman, and then this. Those are stickers too.
There we go.
So there you go. Yeah, aren't you glad you stopped by today, there, Mojo?
And once again, congratulations to Grilling and Chilling with Mojo.
Yeah, that's awesome. Right in here so people know who won.
I'm not private. I'm not in the military. Yeah.
There you go. Hey, that was fun.
There we go. I'm glad it's Friday night for me. But then again, I'll be working all weekend long anyway.
Yeah.
So
Right. So there we go. Grilling and chilling with Mojo. Or I should share his channel because I don't think I shared his channel yet. Did I?
Nope, we have not shared his channel out yet. And he is the winner of today's draw.
Yeah. And he's doing
Yep.
really good on his channel. He really is. He's quite entertaining and very, very good at his cooking.
Yep.
He really
He
is.
didn't even know we were doing a giveaway. So look at that. Well, you stop in, bang, you say hi, and next
Wow.
thing he wins.
Well, it was a great day for you then, huh, there, Mojo?
Yeah.
So there you go. Go check out Grilling and Chilling with Mojo. I sadly have missed a few of his live streams and maybe even some of his videos lately. Not on purpose. I've just been busy. He does some great stuff and he will make you feel at home. I know this. Both of us have been on his panel before.
Yeah.
And he's just so nice. Like, he wonders how you're doing. He'll kind of promote you a little bit and he'll make it seem like you've known him forever. So go over there. Go check it out. Definitely highly recommend it. There you go, lost for words. Exactly. So you would enjoy it. So get your little behind over there. I don't know. It's been funny.
And yes, babes in Toyland, we will be we'll be dressing up Monday before I have to go into work, so I can give out some candy to the little kiddies.
Oh, here I gotta switch over again. I see. Here's my avatar outfit. See, I am little Red Riding Hood with
the big bad wolf.
Yep.
There we go.
Uh-huh.
I feel like a fish sandwich right now too.
Does that mean I gotta hide? I feel like an English muffin.
Anyway, I feel like a fish sandwich.
That would be a different kind of stream, wouldn't it?
Uh-huh.
What did it call that? Fans only?
Fans only. Where have you been?
Nowhere.
How do you know about fans only?
I think you or Nora or somebody talked about it. Or somebody was saying Nora was on it. Just being funny. Ron put on his actual face. Ha ha.
It's such a cute face too, isn't it?
We need a closer look.
And then there's the eyes that kind of look right through you.
Yeah, I think you need some wrinkle cream, possibly. Oh my gosh. Mr. JRC is welcome. And he says, wow, did Toyman get a facelift? He is looking so much younger these days.
You got some JRCs? By the way, I watched one of JRC's videos when he was doing his drone thing. He got some really
Oh,
good shots.
yeah, he's kind of
Yeah, I like that.
mm-hmm.
Stepped by and said howdy doody and checked out the video that he did. So there we go.
Nice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'll ever get comfortable flying my drone that high, but I need to have one of those things. Dee, 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 dee. There we go. Yeah.
Apparently, you're supposed to eat your food, not inhale it. Yeah.
Eat and chew food, not inhale.
Well, I don't know. It was a combination of like a tickle in the throat and like inhaling it, which caused me to sneeze and cough.
Right.
And Mr. JRC says, "Hey Stella, I'm just listening. I'm about to start cooking. That's fine. Listen to us like a podcast. That's awesome."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
Sunflower says, "I thought Ron was looking hairier." Yeah, I think he has a little bit more hair on him today.
There you go.
And his shade of hair has changed a bit too, I would say. Although his skin tone is a little bit different too. Wow, I think I need something to drink. What do you think?
Yeah, drink something. Don't inhale it either.
It's crazy, like when you choke and inhale, then you
Yeah.
sneeze and cough, and then you
Mhm.
tear up, so it looks like I'm crying.
Mm.
Oh, I do have something in my cup. Okay.
Well, we can hear that.
Good. Whew, I was gulping down my juice.
No, you were drinking like a fish.
Yeah, that too. Yes. Oh, I didn't tell you some exciting news.
Mm-hmm. What's the news?
Tomorrow, I don't just get to be in my regular exercise class, I guess it would be called. I actually got the chance or the choice of a bonus class tomorrow. Now I gotta remember what it's called. Hold on a second. I think it was called like jazzercising or something. I gotta look again. The coach that teaches. Well, there's what it's called. Zumba. I get to do some Zumba tomorrow.
Zumba?
Uh-huh. So it's kind of like, I believe that's like the dance type of exercise.
Oh.
So they call that Zumba, and you kind of like dance to the music as you exercise.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm really gonna, well, it's gonna feel good, but I'm probably gonna whine about how sore I am tomorrow because at 9:15 in the morning for about an hour, I'll be doing some core strengthening type of exercises. And then because I trade my basically cleaning skills, I trade that for the membership, right? So I'll do about an hour of exercise and then takes about maybe about an hour-ish, depending how fast or slow I go and how dirty it is of cleaning the gym.
Right.
Then I'll probably have a little break there, maybe for a couple hours. And then at 1:15 I'm assuming for about an hour, I'll get to do Zumba. Now, I'll have to be careful how much I do because with Zumba, there's going to obviously be cardio involved. And if I do too much cardio, then my heart rate tends to go up to about 200. Last time I had calculated when I did pushed myself a little much on the cardio end of things. It ended up being I recorded it at about 180 beats per minute. So I will have to take breaks and just go with what I'm feeling good about, but it's going to be fun. I do enjoy the dancing type of exercise.
There we
go. Sunflowers is asking, what type of exercise class are you originally taking? I need to do approximately 30 minutes for 5 times per week. I need ideas what to do. Well, I'm sure there's lots of ideas here on YouTube. I tried to do some like Pilates type of exercise because that is definitely focused on strength, not necessarily bulk, like big old bulky muscles. It's more like lean muscles and core strength, I believe, is what Pilates is all about, and not as much of the cardio, which I can't do too much of. Now, what I'm actually doing is I'm a part of I guess it'd be like a chain type of gym. And the nice thing about going to the gym, even if you had to pay for it, is this. It kind of helps in a good way push you to actually do it. Because there are things that we do in the class that are even just, moving dumbbells or moving your legs and body in certain ways that aren't hard. But after you do it a few times, a few reps of it, you're going to feel a little sore and you almost want to give up. But when you're in a class setting and there's like at least maybe 1 or 2 or 3 other women in that class, or it could be men, but in my class it's usually women, you don't want to be the one to wimp out. I mean, they don't pressure you in the way where if you have to take a break, you take a break, right? Don't think that. But it's a good push. If you want to get exercise, it's fun and motivating, and you're doing it with other people. And so I know for a fact I push myself in a good way to get what I can get done in that class setting that I would not do all by myself. Now, I don't push myself in a bad way, because if my heart rate's going too fast, if we're doing a little bit of cardio, I take breaks, and the coach is fine with it because she knows that I have my spot syndrome that I have to watch for. So, yoga. I have heard that yoga is good. Yep. Yoga, in my opinion, is kind of like, makes me think kind of like Pilates. I think the only difference, well, there are differences, I'm sure, but the only difference in my eyes is yoga can end up in a spiritual type of side of things plus exercise, where I think Pilates is just exercise. I myself have done yoga and I did it growing up, but I never got into any of the spirituality stuff of it. It was just the exercise I did, and everybody on their own, but I myself wouldn't get into the spiritual part, but that's just me. Yeah, Zumba dancing is fun. Yeah, and see, even in regular classes, just because they've given me the freedom that if I want to jump in, because I know the coach very well, so if I want to jump into another class, I can usually do that. So if I'm feeling extra wanting to, there's one class, there's only one lady in, and at the end, to make it fun, the coach will do just a fun dance, right, to move your body to. And it's just the one lady in there. So if I'm there, a lot of times she'll have me come over, and then I do it with this other lady. For one, it's good for me. It's fun. And plus, then she has somebody else she's doing it with, right? And that makes it more fun when you have somebody else there with you. Oh, hi, TSF. And I see.
TSF, good to see you.
Says, I just saw a grandpa help a youngster who was staring into his phone across the street. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I see a lot of that when I'm out driving in the afternoon, when I'm doing my shopping and stuff. What do I see? People looking at their phone. I watched one guy run right into the telephone pole.
And
that was funny.
And yeah, same here, Sunflowers. I truly don't have the funds to spend. I mean, it depends on what classes you're doing, but from what I'm seeing, actually, what classes I'm doing, and because I'm doing multiple sometimes, it would probably cost me about $90 a month for what I'm able to jump in on. At the basics, I think it's like 45 maybe or so. Anyways, or 40 to 50, I'll say maybe. And I don't want to commit to that because I am already scraping the bottom of the barrel all the time, it seems like. So, what
Mm.
I did in my predicament is I basically went in and first off, I was thinking I could maybe promote their place. Maybe we could trade, like I promote them and they let me come in some of the time. But they actually were looking for somebody to clean and they heard I am already cleaning the church and different things. So I was like, sure. So you can sometimes find ways to trade. Doesn't necessarily have to be cleaning, but I don't know, if you have something you think you could do for them, they might jump on it, be like, sure, we'll trade that. But that's how I was able to do this myself. Otherwise, if I would have had to pay like somewhere between 40, 50, or $90, I'm sorry, as much as it's great, no. I know one lady there said that her insurance actually covered the cost for her, which was
Oh,
kind of cool. Yeah.
well, there you go.
I don't know
Cool.
if it was because of medical reasons to how she got the insurance to cover it or what, but that could be another avenue. I don't have insurance, so I don't know. But if you have insurance, that might be something to look into. If it's if you have weight that you should be losing and you talk to your doctor and this or that, maybe there's a way to get insurance to cover it at a certain gym. I don't know.
No, Mojo was saying I saw you. You saw what? You saw nothing, Mojo. What did you see? You saw nothing.
Oh yeah, there's that guy.
What guy? What are you talking about? What's going on?
Toy man, pastry chefs know that old age creeps up on you. That's a good one.
There you go.
Yeah, core strength. See, that's what I'm working on. Because after years of just basically kind of giving up really about anything, at the same time, you can't usually give up maybe on other things, which includes taking care of your body and taking care of yourself. So that's why I'm really happy that this is working out because I'm able to start rebuilding just my self-esteem and my body and hopefully have a nice future, whatever that may hold. Yep.
Oh, I thought maybe it was my Howard Stern look,
What? What'd you say?
my Howard Stern look.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, here we have another person that has swam on in. Jordy the Sailor. Good to see you.
Oh, Jordy the Sailor, how are you?
Go Fish Office. You can take physical fitness classes at your local park district. Not too expensive. Well, there you go. That's what you should do there, Sunflower. Go do it.
There you are.
Yeah, because I'm good where I'm at. I got a good gym where I can go 24/7 if need be, and I just go there twice a week though. At this point, there's 2 days. I basically clean there 2 days, and I work out 2 days. If I really wanted to, and I had thought about it, I could add Mondays, but at this point, I mean, I'm so out of shape that just 2 days is already like taking a toll. So I think I'll just do the 2 days for now, and then as time goes on, my gosh, he's making a bunch of racket over there. Anyway, as the days go on and I get stronger, then maybe I can add a Monday too. So then it'll be like a Monday, Wednesday, Friday type of thing.
Tuesday, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Tuesday, Monday,
And,
Wednesday, right?
once I'm stronger and stuff. Grilling and chilling has to go to the store, and he says, "You guys run."
Yeah, well, you don't want to do too much at one time, right? So,
Exactly.
especially
So,
with the exercise.
Mojo, I'll be in contact with you then, and I'll let you know when I send off your package. I should have your address and all from the previous time of sending you things. But if for some reason, if I'm having an issue, I know how to get a hold of you. And then, of course, I'll give you the tracking number and all that jazz. And, you know the deal. It'll be all good.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I can't remember if I said hi to Jordy the Sailor or not. If not, hi, Jordy the Sailor. How you doing?
You're funny. Short-term memory loss. But that's okay. 2 times? If it was 2 times. I don't remember now either. But anyway.
Well,
Oh, wow. I really am liking
One
the
of those
video.
days.
It's okay. I see. Yeah. So it really is sailing. Jordy the Sailor has beautiful sailing videos on his channel, by the way. So I'm going to share that so people can go see what I can see. Do you see what I see? Yeah, my avatar is supposed to be Red Riding Hood. They're sunflowers because I'm going to
Yep,
be Red Riding Hood and Ron is the Wolf Man. He's the wolf.
the big bad wolf.
Yes. So there
Little
you
red
go.
fishing, little red fishing net.
There you go.
There we are.
Wow. I talked myself to a point where now it's time for bed.
Oh, good night.
I've been like, a little bit of a motor mouth in a sense, I think, and all of a sudden it's like, okay, good night. All done.
Mm-hmm.
And you're like, wait, what? No. Oh, here, TSF is letting us know he's going to be for Halloween.
Mm-hmm.
Miles Morales for Halloween.
For Halloween, yes. I see one. Yeah, that's. I got a bunch of different masks and costumes, and I I like the wolf one. I wear that more than I do anything else. But
Yeah, I
every once in a
noticed
while,
this.
I'll do the Star Wars theme every once in a while. So yeah, Halloween, my favorite time of year. Uh-oh. Oh, and she's going to sleep. Okay. Well, good night. What are you doing?
I was sleeping.
Uh, I see.
No, you don't.
Mm.
All of a sudden it hit me. I just tired. Just boom. All of a sudden.
Oh,
So, our wonderful chat. What's up with all of you? Let us know.
yeah. Who's all going to do up their house for Halloween, or do you celebrate
That's
Halloween, or
true.
you
That's
know?
true. What are you doing for Halloween or for the
Yeah,
weekend before Halloween, maybe?
yeah. Do you do the pumpkin carving thing and then bake up
I
the
don't have
seeds?
any pumpkins, and they're so expensive at the store. They're like, I don't even know. I want to say they're like $6 for a little pumpkin. It's like, sorry, I'm not paying for a pumpkin for that much. Or maybe it's more.
Mm,
I don't know. It's expensive.
right. I got to find my blow ups. By the way, I got 2 blow ups for Halloween.
Oh, I remember you were showing me a video and it had a bunch of bats, right? Wasn't it colorful, shiny bats or something? Glittery kind of look?
Oh no, the spiders.
Oh, those are spiders I'm thinking of.
Yeah,
No
the
bats
spiders.
then?
Yeah. Well, I only have one bat.
Oh, you gotta get him a buddy.
So, well, that bat used to hang from the front door, and when the wind blows, it blows on it. The wings will flap, right?
Ah, ha, ha.
Well, that didn't last very long. So,
Oh, what happened to the wings? Fall off?
no,
Or it doesn't flap anymore?
it doesn't flap anymore.
Oh, it's a flapless bat.
Yeah. So basically, I just stick it in a tree.
So basically, I just stick it in a tree.
Well, my 2 burning bushes really turned red this year. So
Oh, did
it's
they?
like, ooh, yeah, it's like a blood type red bush,
Ooh.
and especially when I put lights underneath and then put the spider webs all over it and everything. It looks
Mm-hmm.
pretty cool. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I planted those two. So they're dwarf burning bushes. They're called not the big actual big one, but they're dwarf. So
That's cool.
yeah. And of course we had a couple of bites, a couple of nights of frost. Didn't even phase on my geraniums. Hardy plant those geraniums,
Yeah.
Even my it didn't even phase on my petunias either. So
Wow, that's good.
yeah, yeah.
All right, I was just
So
taking a snapshot of our wheel with Mojo winning,
okay.
so I could make a little winner thing about that at some point.
Yep.
But yeah, you guys can say like, I don't know what's new. Like, well, like we were just talking, we could talk about Halloween stuff. Do you do anything for Halloween? Like on Halloween, the actual day of Halloween, the 31st. That's actually one of my sister's birthdays. So that's always, well, for many, many years, that is what we have celebrated mostly for Halloween. And of course, if there's anything else going on, I mean, if you have something you need prayed for, or if you have something exciting, be it in life or be it on your channel, if there's something coming up you want to talk about, feel free. We're here to, we just feel like we want to help others too, Don't be bashful. Sunflowers has to go have some dinner. Okay. That's all good.
Oh yeah, gotta have the dinner. Gotta eat when you're supposed to, not go all day
I have no idea what you're talking about.
without eating.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know. Somebody was on the toilet a lot not that long ago, remember?
Yeah. So what's your point?
I don't know. It's funny.
Oh,
So you got 1, 2, 3. It's like a rocket.
well, I don't have to go buy any spider web. I got lots of that. Okay.
Yeah, I'm showing them your avatar of you taking off on the toilet.
Oh,
Remember?
nice. Yeah, nice, nice, nice.
You're welcome.
Yeah, appreciate that. Thank you.
I know you do.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Some people's kids. I don't know.
Really? Well, I wonder that too. Some people's kids, I don't know.
Yeah. Don't mind me. I'm just digging out some Halloween stuff.
I do mind you.
No, you don't mind. You don't mind one bit.
Oh, I do mind a whole bunch. It's gonna start growling, guys. Oh, see? Told you.
How did I wind up with two Darth Vader masks?
You have 2?
Yeah.
I thought you only had 1.
Oh, I got 2 apparently. Oh, I think the other one belongs to the boy.
Oh, I was gonna ask you. Are you sure one isn't for somebody else? Maybe.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
He probably wanted to match you maybe one time.
Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah, copycat.
Well, he probably looks up to you. You're his dad, right?
Yeah. Oh, there's all the stuff I'm looking for. Oh yeah, look at it. Of course. It's got to be under everything else. Have to get meeting up down here again. Oh, and my fishing rods are going all over the place. Oh man, oh, man, man, man.
Man, oh man, oh man.
Man, oh man, what do we got going here? Okay. Oh yeah, there's the other stuff. Oh, I got 3 Darth Vader masks.
You have 3?
Yeah, I just found another one.
Did you have a brain fart one year and forget you had one and you kept buying more? Maybe?
I got a stormtrooper one too, so.
Oh.
I just got to find all these digging stuff out here. Oh, there's my big spiders.
You spiders? Man.
The big spiders, giant tarantulas.
Mm-hmm. I like that one that's like, wasn't only one of them that's like sparkly?
Let's see. I mean, hang on. I mean, this one.
Oh yeah, the kind of glittery look. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have a bunch of these.
Oh, you do? Those are nice.
Yeah.
That's big.
Yeah,
Makes me think of that one movie.
this was $3
I
at the
can believe
dollar
it.
store. At the dollar store.
Right, because it's huge.
Yeah.
Is it heavy?
No, it's lightweight.
Oh.
It's plastic.
Yeah. Is that a gaming type thing there, TSF? Maybe?
I gotta set something up for down here for the Halloween stream too.
Yeah.
Boy, I got a lot of things to do. Holy smokes.
I know. Don't forget now.
Don't forget what?
I don't know, whatever you're going to forget.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I got a devil costume here. What else? What are you doing?
I put some music on.
Oh.
It's called Believe.
Oh, I found my other wig.
It's called Believe. I think it's from Netflix or whatever. I'd have to look after I play it.
Right.
It's free music on YouTube. It's beautiful.
Oh.
Yes, Netflix. Neffex. Awesome.
There we go.
Here, we'll put some music on while we're chit-chatting.
Yeah. Oh, nothing wrong with that at all.
So I like the song. It's catchy and has good thought to it.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. What do you all think? You like that song? It's copyright-free music that you can find on YouTube. YouTube provides music for you to use. One of them.
Well, that's not gonna fit. It's a catchy tune.
Yes, it is. I'm over here dancing.
Yeah. Oh, put the camera on so we can see. I tried, guys.
Well, people, most of you, I'm not going to tell you where to find it, but I am dancing on TikTok somewhere, just so you know.
Yeah.
I am really a dancer.
There, I found another one of my masks. Yeah. All right. Are you ready? I get another one.
You got another one now?
Huh.
Ah! What is that? Oh, that's funny.
It's my skull face.
Cool.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a
Song, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I think
It's the
everybody got
Halloween.
hungry. I think everybody got hungry and went to go eat.
The Halloween theme this week.
Yep, that's true.
Never.
I'm eating the last of my broccoli.
Oh, I was wondering what was getting so crunchy.
That's what it is.
Uh-huh. What's happening on the Twitch side? Oh, not much happening over there.
Nope.
All right. That'll slowly come around eventually.
There we go.
There we are. Yeah.
Delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I didn't have lunch or breakfast, but now I had suppers.
Yeah, you gotta stop doing that.
Feed me.
Naughty, naughty.
Feed me. Did you hear me? Feed me.
Mm-hmm. I heard you. All right, I'll be back. I gotta go use the bathroom.
Okay, Mr. Skull.
You know, you drink all that coffee, sooner or later it's got to come out.
Well,
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie, Smokey. Okay, so that's done. So did anybody else have some good food today? Some good foods? I don't know. My belly's a little bit wondering about that broccoli. All right. So now I am going to put on let's see. I know. Let's do our merch button. All right. Well, there you go. So, if anybody's interested in merch, that's what that's all about. Another thing is you can always be a guest on our show. So, look at this.
Would you like to be a guest on our show? You can do that. Just get a hold of me or Toyman, and you can have yourself an hour to let others know what your channel is all about. Let us know ahead of time so that I can make you a little promo video, and I will make a nice customized thumbnail for that live stream coming up so people know that you will be our guest. Plus, you'll get a Toyman and Fishy sticker. Wow! So don't hesitate. Sign up today to be our very next guest. Yippee!
So, there you go.
There we go. I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you. Let's see.
What?
I'm looking for one of my Halloween videos.
Oh, that'd be a good idea.
So yeah. Do-da. Well, I really gotta straighten all this stuff out. Oh, there we go. Is that the one I want? Or is that the year before? No, that's not the one I want. Found one, but that's not the one I want. I want the most recent one that I did.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, no, that's not it. All right. Time to looky around. Oh, there, I think I found it. I'm not sure. Hang on. Let's see. Let me pause that. I want to make sure it's the right one. But first, I got to do something else here. I got to make sure everything else is muted for a minute, so we don't accidentally hear ourselves and it starts echoing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right? I just want to check something. Turn my speaker on. It's only about 2 minutes and 46 seconds long, the video. Oh, there we go. Okay. Stop now. All right. And we want to go to full screen. There
Yep,
we
there
go.
you go.
All right. Okay. So this was the last time I did the Halloween display, which was 2019. Yeah. 2019 was the last time I did a Halloween display. So I will share the audio, mute myself, of course, because we don't want no interference, right?
Right.
Really?
Wow,
Why does
that's interesting.
it do that? There we go. There we go. Last 2019's display. What do you think?
I think that was superb.
There you go. Okay. There we go. All right. I was having a hard time trying to exit out of that screen. There we go. We're all set again. Hey, it's Mr. J. How you doing? Good to see you. And Sunflower says, let's spice things up.
Amazing to see you here hanging with Mr. J. How are you?
Yeah, good to see you, Mr. J. It is the Halloween theme. All right. Seems like I got everything dug out down there, which is good. So, with that all done and ready, I'll be setting that up. I got 2 days to do it in. So, normally I have it set up by now, but the last time I did it early, it rained and almost wrecked it, and I had to go and do it again. So, and it got windy, and a lot of the, of course, the tombstones are nothing but styrofoam, right? They got blown all over the place. I had to go hunt them down. What are you doing?
Trying to figure out confusing stuff.
Huh?
Anyway, I said confusing stuff. Nothing to do with here. Just stuff I received. It's like all I'll say in reference to things when people say things is that I appreciate when people have feedback because they're trying to be helpful.
Hmm.
But and I do have to say, the people that actually give a person feedback and then they say others are thinking the same or not, I have to give credit to the person that actually came forth to give their feedback because at least they're being a man or a woman or whatever about it, right? But for anybody out there listening, please know you really don't know the whole story. You know, unless you've been in a verbally abusive situation or been through a
Right.
lot of things, to say it's just stuff. Just because I have my camera on or off doesn't make me a good or a bad person. And
Nope.
people have no idea how much I've been through in life. Just speaking on here is huge. I am going my pace, and that's the only pace I can do. So anybody out there that doesn't like it, just know I'm going my pace, and if you can go faster, that's great. But I can't. I'm going my pace. And please know anybody out there that's been helpful with words or anything, don't think that's a loss because just because I might not jump on a bandwagon right this moment doesn't mean I won't take your advice in the near future. It's best, I mean, it's good to be honest, it's good to share things, but a person should never just assume things. Uh, Assuming things can be very hurtful, especially when you haven't been in that circumstance. And that's what I'll say about that. So I do appreciate the feedback, but I don't appreciate the assumptions, and I definitely don't appreciate the other people that the person's talking about that didn't say a word to me. At least the person I'm talking about, who I'll keep anonymous because I do applaud them for stepping forward and saying something because they care. Okay? I do get that. But I have to say the others that haven't said a word and making these assumptions, they're kind of cowards then. So, but the person that did bring it to my attention, I'm proud of you. That's good. You know, we might not see eye to eye because you may not understand everything I'm going through and I'm not going the right speed or whatever. But at least this person had the decency to say something, and that was good. So thank you to this person if you're listening.
Mm.
Uh, Anyhow, yeah. Well, thank you there, hanging with Mr. J. Yep, I take it at my speed
Yep.
because my speed is better
Yeah.
than no speed.
Everything takes time.
Let's spice things up, says Sunflowers. Yep.
Yeah. Of course, let's spice things up.
Uh huh.
I got one. I know one way to spice things up.
Ooh.
I found another wig.
Oh, did you? Cool.
All my days gaming. How you doing? Good to see you.
Oh,
I've used
my
both.
days gaming.
Yeah.
Ah ha ha.
I'll explain
Okay.
everything in private. Okay. All right.
So it's not. It's Steve, not Stuntman, no more.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Steve. uh, this one's in better shape than the other one. Let's see. It's not time to throw something else on. Hang on.
Uh-huh.
Oh, can't really see it there. That's gonna have to do. Yeah, I'll fix it later. Are you ready?
I sure am. Oh my gosh, what is that?
There. I got it on backwards. I must have it on backwards. Hang on. I must get the stupid thing on backwards. Yeah. Let's try this again. So I thought it was in better shape. It's just all right. Yeah. I figures I had it on backwards. I'm supposed to go over there. I was having a bad hair day, apparently. Every time I move, it falls down in my face. I use the sunglasses there. There we go. All right. Is that better?
That's better.
That's better. See, there we go. There we go. Geez, I make an ugly woman, do I?
Interesting anyway.
There you go. Sent you a message in the.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Just so you know. All right. Yeah, I should put that green screen on the back of my chair.
Oh, that would be funny.
It was on the back of the chair. Where'd it go? All right. Don't you just love it when things grow legs and walk away?
Uh-huh.
It's not on the floor. Where the hell did it go? Oh, it's over there. It's over there. Oh, there it is. Time for the old magic trick. With
There you go.
There we are. Now we're all set. Now that my hair is all on my face.
Yeah, I think you need to fix your hair.
That's as good as it's gonna go. I need to brush it.
Mm-hmm.
Need to brush me hair. You know, looks like I just come out of the hay stack or something. Rolling around in the hay. You know. Just came out of the bush. Look.
Mm-hmm. Yuppers.
All right, enough of this one. It's time to put the other one back on.
I do like the avatar he's got.
This thing just makes me itchy.
Oh.
Tickles my nose. You know. And you get those fibers all over your face.
Yes.
Go figure. All right. Oh my God. Really? Why? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, it is Halloween, so.
Well, almost. What are we on? Thursday? So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So half a week away, really.
Mm-hmm. All right. It's time for this. Yeah, this is one thing I can wear with my glasses.
Oh, that'd be good. So you can actually still read.
And then I can put my headset back on and hide my headset behind my ears. There we go. There we go. How better?
Oh, there you go. Back
See?
to the other.
Yeah, back to you there.
Yeah, it's your favorite one, right?
Yeah, there's one I like. There's one I can make talk. You know,
Yes.
how you doing? Yep,
Mm-hmm.
yep, yep. How's everybody doing out there? Hey, I'm looking. You naughty
You're
people.
looking. Uh-huh.
Kids think this one's great. When they come to the door and I open up the door, they're not expecting this.
Yeah, that'd be a little creepy.
Hmm. Well, I found the rest of this costume, by the way. I found the my paws, by the way.
Oh, you did find them?
Yeah, I found my paws. So we'll be in full dress for the Halloween stream. I can even play drums in this thing, you know.
That's true.
Yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
yep.
Oh, now I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay. You do what you need to do.
Yeah, I'll be back.
All right. So I got to shoot a couple of videos on what I'm doing upstairs in the bedroom. So start banging that off. So then start ripping the other bedroom apart. Getting rid of all the carpet upstairs. Putting in all the flooring upstairs, and that's it. Done. Repaint and all new molding along the bottom of the wall. So and then it'll be the kitchen. Because then we can put the house back on the market once we do all the renovations. So what you been up to? Oh, my days gaming. Besides gaming, I'm gonna start doing that on the Twitch side. I think on my Twitch channel. Do some gaming over there for a little bit. Get the Gran Turismo going again. Hey. And of course, I got to get some snow tires for the car shortly. Get those on. The cold weather is coming. Felt like it was going to snow last night. It got pretty cold. All right, what else? What else we got going here? Yeah, don't worry. Yep. I think that's it. The chat is stalled on us. Oh well, it happens. I think I'll have to do a grilling video this weekend too. I think I might be working on that as well. Boy, I got a lot of things I want to do, get done. So once I get the table saw, I'm planning on having the flooring all done, done and installed, and then next weekend I can do the do the trim around the edge of the wall now between the floor and the wall. Get that all done too. So it's going to be fun doing all those miter cuts. And I do got to order an angle finder this weekend too. It's a little tool that you put up against your wall and it tells you what angle to cut everything at. So, which is a helpful tool. Because don't forget, no walls are perfectly at a 45-degree angle or 90-degree. You know, inside cuts, outside cuts that you got to go around. Because you can do everything on a 45, and then when you go to put it together, you have this little gap, and it doesn't look right. I don't like the way it looks. Normally, and I don't know where my cooping saw is because I have a cooping saw. Normally, I just cut it off straight and then 45, and then just basically cut out the stuff and just match it up, and that looks really good too. Doing it that way, so. Hello, Seth. How you doing? Good to see you. Now, where did Fishy get that music from? Banners, brand, banners. Oh, no, it's not in there. Well, they didn't add any new music in here, that's for sure. Huh.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, welcome back. Seth is here, by the way.
Oh, Seth, how are you doing? Good to see you here.
Yeah, he just popped in.
Nice to see you here, Seth. How are you feeling? How are you doing?
As you can see, Seth, we've got the Halloween theme happening, so
Yeah, of course.
yes, we do. We do.
Yeah, we should do a full screen so people can see.
Arr.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, speaking of which, I haven't seen Scrapper Wolf yet.
Well, you never know when he'll howl himself in. For all we know, he could be here right now. That'd be kind of funny, huh?
Oh, yeah.
He tends to have pretty good moments to do such. Although we have another awesome moment. We have JDS here first.
Oh,
Amazing.
we got a button to play.
Boo.
Hello,
Yes, we
JDS. Good to see you. Good to
Yeah,
see
we
you.
sure do. Where
Oh,
are you?
yes.
Where did we put JDS? Oh, here he is. Dust it off a little.
Oh,
Just here you go. There you go.
there you go. Yep. And for those of you who don't know who JDS the Flying Canuck is, hey, well, he does drones and of course flies airplanes.
He does lots of cool things.
Yep, he does. He's got a great channel. We should put his channel link in. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Oh, okay. Oh, look at that. You read my mind. Oh, wow,
Mm-hmm.
that's amazing.
I just started doing it anyways. You know.
Oh, there we
There
go.
we go.
There we go.
Yeah, because he does have some awesome things to look at. So
Oh, yeah, he does.
go over there and check it out. Ooh, he even has the greatest mousetrap ever made.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow, it's a big one. It's like a big bucket. So if you get one in there, you could get like a lot in there. That looks like a 5-gallon bucket. Maybe it's not a 5-gallon bucket, but no, I don't think it's quite that big. But it's a bigger bucket. That's cool.
He must have a real big mouse.
No, I was thinking a family of mice could then drop on in. That's a lot.
Oh, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
The family of mice, or the family of rats,
Oh, it is 5-gallon. I was right.
Oh, well, there we go.
See? A whole lot of them could fall in there.
Uh-huh.
That's funny.
He's going to make mouse burgers.
Mm-hmm. Oh. All right, everyone. Get in the car. Let's go on a road trip to go see JDS for his famous grilled mouse burgers.
There we go. Yeah.
Just put enough chicken bouillon cube or whatever into it for flavor, and it'll be just fine.
Yep. Make it taste like chicken.
Yeah, because I watched this one. Well, I've watched more than one, but I watched this one video at one point, and they were trying to get people used to eating gross things, basically, if they had to. I think it was the thought. And they had like de-skinned and de-gutted and whatever, but they left the tails on the mouse, right? And they put it in the soup. And they were supposed to eat the soup, but I remember them putting a bunch of chicken bouillon cubes or something in it. So I'm sure the soup and everything tasted a lot like chicken, but they had the visual of this rat, or not rat, mouse tail in there. Yes. Keep them out of my car. I'm learning mouse traps. I'm liking it.
Oh, there you go.
I don't think he's kidding there, Sunflower. I think he has a trap to keep them out of his car. That's cool. It can be an issue. They can get in people's cars. My sister had that at one point.
Oh
And they
yeah, and chew
got
and chew
more.
the wires up, and you go to start the
Yeah.
car. Next thing you know, you dash the smoke in. You got electrical fire, and the car goes up in flames, all because of the little rodents.
I'm sorry, Sunflowers. Apparently, I can't do anything right nowadays. Hmm.
What do you mean?
Sorry. She said, "Why are you talking about this? I'm eating soup I made for dinner."
Oh well. We did know you're eating soup. We're talking about mouse burgers and you know
Yeah, he's what? Mouse traps.
mouse traps.
Yep.
Eating things that you don't normally see at the grocery store. You know, like a raccoon, squirrel.
Uh-huh.
So I've had squirrel. I've tasted squirrel meat. It's a sweet tasting meat actually.
Mmm.
Yeah, so it was different, but
Apparently he has humane ones. So basically they drop in the bucket, and when it gets full enough, then he goes and uh, lets them go somewhere else.
would I eat a mouse? Mm, probably not.
Thinking they'd be kind of dirty.
Yep. No, he probably just puts all the mouse, has his bucket full of mice, and probably goes out somewhere 10, 15, 20, 30 miles away. And there you go, out in the open field you go.
Uh-huh.
So not as he's being humane about it and everything, but he's also doing the predator birds a favor. He's providing them with food.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
the falcons, the hawks,
Mm-hmm.
the owls. Yeah, I don't know if I'd eat turtle soup or not. I'll sit on the fence on that one. Turtle soup. Doesn't sound too yummy to me. What do you think? Would you try turtle soup?
I wouldn't, because I don't usually eat unclean meats. Things that I believe are unclean, that is.
Oh, okay. All right. So we got what do we got left to go here? We got 29 minutes to go. And then I got to start getting ready for work. Hmm? You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's very true.
Oh, yes. I think I'll take a snack to work. Snack.
Oh.
Snack. Take some chips.
Some chips, too?
Well, we did have some carrot muffins, but I think they're all gone.
Uh-huh.
So, What's the most exotic animal meat I've eaten?
The what?
Well, the only thing I really eat is steak, pork chops, ribs, chicken, salmon, other different types of fish, crab, lobster.
And then she says,
Shrimp.
have you ever spun yarn before? No.
Oh.
That I have not. I have a spinning wheel, but at the time when I had cashmere goats that give you cashmere that I could have spun, I didn't have the spinning wheel yet. So I did not.
Uh-huh. How do you spin that?
Well, first you gotta comb it, they call it, to kind of get all the fibers straight. Well, you gotta clean it too. You don't want guard hairs in it. It has to be just the wool or just the cashmere. And then you gotta brush it. It's like two big brushes basically, and you keep going in the same direction so everything's nice and straight. And then you kind of just, I think you attach it to, I don't know. I haven't done it, but somehow you start it, right? And then you keep twisting it. And as it twists tighter and tighter, then all the strands stay together as yarn.
Oh.
And you keep feeding it in though, because obviously the yarn or the wool is only so long, but as it goes, it just kind of twists tight enough it stays together like a rope almost. You know?
Yeah. Of course, they probably make different types of spinning wheels, right?
Yeah. You can even there's even like a hand spinning wheel type thought. Like if you don't have an actual spinning wheel, there's some way that you can, it's just a little wood contraption, and maybe I can even look it up, that you basically spin and then you just, I think it drops down as you're spinning the wool, but so you can actually do it with a very little item.
Oh.
You don't even need a big setup of the spinning wheel.
Right. Fleas are biting.
Do you think you'd ever try? Well, I don't have cashmere goats anymore, so I don't know what source I would use. So probably not. I don't know my future anymore, but probably not. Oh, maybe that's called a spindle. Could be. But I thought the spindle was on a spinning wheel, isn't it? I don't know.
Who knows? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anything about it, so.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I won't mind move my drums, my chair, my drums disappear.
Yeah, okay, it is called a spindle, but they call it like a drop spindle. Or a drop spindle they call it when it's just this little unit you can use. But there would actually be a spindle, on the spinning wheel, I believe, too. But the drop spindle is just the spindle itself, and then you're using gravity to do it.
Right.
Classic knit wooden spinning. Yeah, modifying a spinning wheel shaped object.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anyway. Uh-huh. Let's see if you got. Oh, how'd that happen? Oops. Huh. Were you saying anything? Somehow my volume got pushed all the way down. What were you saying?
No, I wasn't saying anything.
Oh, okay. I looked up and somehow the thing that controls the volume was by my thigh, and it like put it all the way down. Because my setup's a little different right now because my tower's to the left of me and my headset is plugged into that, and anyways, it's
Oh, okay.
a little different right now. So let's see.
So basically, you turned yourself down.
I did. So if you said
Oh.
anything, I couldn't hear you.
Yeah. No.
I found a picture of it, so I was gonna screen share. If it screen shares the right thing.
There we go. Oh, I see. We got. Well, I better refresh that before I say anything. Refresh. 26 thumbs up. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Is that a handheld one?
Yep.
Looks like.
So this is a handheld one, and I'd have to watch a video again to see how it works. But somehow you start it, and then you like drop it and pick it. I think you pick it up and do it again and again and again until you got the yarn going somehow.
Mhm.
Oh, speaking of yarn, I'm going to work on my knitted basket later tonight. Ooh, cool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, send me pictures. That's great. That would be great.
Yum, 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 yum. Fish sandwich.
Uh-huh. Wow, we only have like 20 minutes to go. And it was so
Yeah.
exciting earlier that
Mhm.
grilling and chilling with Mojo is the winner. That's awesome.
Yeah. I'm going to do this off camera because I'm not going to be doing that on camera anymore. Or try not to.
Oh, okay.
You
That's
know
good.
what I mean. You know what I mean.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you don't want to melt your face either. I really do like that background.
Alrighty. Yeah, last night wasn't too bad at work, so I had to deal with the broken trailer, but you know, it is what it is. So
Yeah, that'll make it longer.
yeah, well, it puts me behind when I got to deal with something like that, right? And then I'm trying to catch up. And just when you think you're almost caught up, oh, all of a sudden, boom, this can be pulled. That trailer can be pulled. So, all right, keep going.
Uh-huh.
So we're gonna do that and chasing coyotes off
Yeah.
too. So
Coyotes. Wow, it gets dark so soon. I think that's part of the problem why I'm so tired too.
well, yeah, it's getting dark early. Pretty soon we're gonna have to change the clocks again.
Yeah, so the sun is up and we're up and stuff.
So
And no, there's no snow here, thankfully.
no
It
snow
was
yet
really.
either.
What day is it? Oh, it's Thursday. So Wednesday morning when I left for the gym, it was cold enough. There was ice on my windshield, but there's nothing on the ground. Thankfully, it was just cold. Miss
Right.
Cheesecake is back. What did I
Well,
miss? Well, let's
we had the
see.
drawing.
We had a giveaway earlier.
Yeah.
Other than that, we're just kind of talking about. Oh, excuse me. Talk about this. Talking about that.
Yeah, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You know, Mojo won the
Mojo won the giveaway.
Yeah.
We're talking about Halloween, what people are going to do for Halloween, and then just a little blurb about talking about dealing with people in life, but not too much.
Mm-hmm.
This Saturday, we're going to be doing a Halloween panel stream, so that'll be fun.
Oh, I'm sorry you missed the drawing, Mr. Cheesecake.
Yes, you missed it this time. But in a month from now, you can try again. Oh,
Yeah.
the other kind of giveaway is if we get up to 20 people in just any of our streams here, we would do a giveaway of stickers anytime. So.
Yep. That'll be an instant giveaway.
As soon as anybody, I mean, if you catch it before us, be like, hey, I see 20 people. If we see it too, and yep, there you go.
Yeah.
Even if the 20 people are only here for 30 seconds, I don't care. If it hits 30, that would be an instant sticker giveaway. And I could also do like a little drawing or something, again, that fits in the envelope. The thought is basically send it in like a letter or a card form, because then I can easily send that anywhere without any big issues.
Right.
Sunflower says 20. There's 20 in the chat. No, I see 6.
Well, thanks for coming by, Nora.
Oh, hi, Nora. Good to see you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I do hope that you're having a good night. Yep. Ugh. Oh, did you get enough to eat then tonight, Ron?
No, not yet. I'll be getting something when we're done here.
Oh, okay.
So.
Oh, yeah, and you talked about getting a snack or something, right?
Yeah, I might take a snack to work.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yep.
So do you have any more wonderful wardrobe you're going to show us?
Well, I think that's it.
Oh, okay. Ah.
I think that'll be it.
Oh, okay. There you go. Well, we only have 15 more minutes to go, right?
Mm-hmm. That's right. Yeah, come home, go to bed, and get up and start doing some things.
Okay.
Gotta go get some fuel the car up before the gas goes up again.
Oh, okay. Yep.
It's going to be they're talking about there's going to be a fuel shortage for everybody. Well, that's nice. You just want to make it that way. Anyways,
Mm-hmm.
so.
Yep. That's true.
No, I'm not going live tomorrow, Seth. I got too many things I got to do around here.
Yeah, I wasn't sure, I guess. I guess I see that now. He said, Ron, you going live tomorrow? Yeah, it's kind of hit and miss right now, I think, Seth. It's totally up to Ron here what he does, but I know he is quite busy trying to get some house stuff done.
Yeah.
So he wants to take as much time as he can to get that done. The next time that we'll be live will be Saturday night, and I don't even know how long we'll go live on that, but it won't be till later. 7 o'clock my time, 8 o'clock his. That way he has all day to. You should have well, I don't know what else you're planning to do, but you'll get all Friday, all Saturday up until the stream to get your stuff done, hopefully.
Yep.
Or as done as you're going to. I'm not going live tomorrow night, Sunflower, if that's what you're asking. No.
Joe's Candles, how you doing? Good to see you.
No, on Saturday night, Sunflowers, then we'll both be going live with the Halloween costume. So Sunflowers, if you have a very good costume, you can come on panel, right?
Yeah.
It'll still be Sunflowers.
Mm-hmm.
Joe's Candles, awesome to see you.
Yeah, so anybody who wants to come on panel, have a costume, and boom.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be a fun night.
Yeah, it's going to be very fun. And it doesn't have to be a long stream, or it can be. It just depends on how we're all feeling, you know. Figure we'll start at 7 Central Standard Time, and we could go for an hour, 2 hours, 4 hours. You know, it kind of depends on how Ron and I feel. I do know that I don't want to be up like way, way late, and then the next day, of course, you got to work. So,
Yeah.
What time? Oh, sorry, Sunflower. Now I see your questions after I start talking. Saturday night at 7 o'clock Central Standard Time on here, on this channel, Go Fish Office channel. And the reason for that is only because we're trying to get the watch hours up. That's all.
Now we're trying to get her monetized. So.
Because YouTube keeps doing these yo-yo things because I keep working at it, and it was at like down to like 20 or 25 hours, so say. Now it's back up to like 100 hours I need. So it's like, you get so close, and then they're like, haha, just kidding. And it's not like, okay, I want everybody to be clear here. I'm not doing YouTube at the moment to make money, okay? I'm doing this to build for a future thought. I'm doing this because it's fun and to socialize with all my friends and to help give me good self-esteem and to further my life better. I know there's people with different thoughts out there, but yeah, I'm not here just to glean on money. Yes, I put out my PayPal, and just in case somebody wants to get merch or if they just want to help, but there should be never pressure. If people ever feel pressure, that's on them, because I don't want anybody to ever feel pressure that they have to pay me or this is my solo way of making money. That is not true.
Right.
I'm just excited because, I don't know, it's just the next step. And the next step is to be monetized. And I have told myself and convinced myself that that is when I'm going to put my camera on. And I know everybody would like to see the fishy, right? Which is what I go by right now. Now in the future, I may use my real name or I may not. It is up to me. There's people out there that seem to think that's fishy business if I don't use my real name. But guess what? It's me. This is how I do it. If you don't like it, don't be here. But anyway, it's a stepping stone. So I show my face to Ron and others behind the scenes, not on a public live. Basically, a people of who I know seeing me, right? So be it at member streams or after a stream on other people's streams sometimes, or even on this stream. You know, once it's not public, then I put my camera on. So my goal is, no, it's not. My goal is not to make millions of dollars just because I'm monetized. Of course not. But that's my goal. And I like goals in life. And so my next goal is once I achieve monetization, for a celebration and a reward to you all too, and it doesn't cost you a cent, is I'll put my camera on. That's it.
Yeah.
And I have to say, there's people out there thinking that I think that I'm going to make all my money here and I'm trying to pressure people to pay me money. And it's like, no. It's an option and that's all it is. I truly enjoy you just being here. I cherish that. That is more priceless, I think is the word, right? You cannot put a money amount on just having friends here.
Exactly.
So I'm just happy you're all here. And it doesn't make you a better friend or a worse friend or whatever if you do or don't give me money. I appreciate the money that anybody has sent my way, but that doesn't make you a better friend or something. No. But I will say I appreciate it, yes. But truly, I just appreciate seeing like Joe's candles and sunflowers just taking the time to be here in the chat. Nothing to do with numbers, nothing to do with money. I just am so... and Cheesecake, I'm sure she's still here. And anybody else that's lurking, you know, I'm just happy that you came to say hi. That's awesome. You didn't have to say hi, but you did. So that's awesome. So thank you for doing that.
Oops.
Uh-oh. Don't drop.
My glasses hit the floor.
Oh, good. Yep, that's what I figured.
Oh,
Cheesecake's
good.
still here.
There we go.
Still like cheesecake. Sunflowers. Joe's Candles, and anybody else that's lurking, lurkers or chatters. I'm just happy you're here. That's it. The sad thing in life is people will always judge, and some of their judgments are true, and some of their judgments are false. But that's what a person's job is, I guess, is to judge, and they do good and bad all at the same time.
Yeah, we shouldn't judge people, though. That's, anyways.
People naturally do it, and a lot of
I
people
know.
naturally do it without even saying a word. They'll just spread gossip, and then you find out through other people. But it's okay. It is what it is. That's life. Sunflower says, Fishy is my sister. I will always support you. I cannot always be here because I need to work, on my own life, but I work time allows. Yep. That's fine, Sunflowers, and that makes me happy. I want you to work on your life.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
really happy about that. Oh yeah, Sunflower, she can relate to what I'm saying. It's hurtful. People don't understand that. People are people, I guess. They'll be judgmental, they assume things, and they can
Yeah.
very much hurt people to the point of them wanting to not be here at all anymore. And I don't think I'm just speaking for myself. There's a lot of people out there. Actually, I know I've heard other people say that they almost wanted to be all gone because it's huge, guys. Words are huge. Use your words wisely. Your words are as sharp as a two-edged sword. They might be just words to you, but they can stab another person really bad. So just be careful with your words. Be truthful, be kind. Of course, there's something that needs to be brought up, fine, but make sure you know what's true and false. Don't just make assumptions. Assumptions, I usually don't swear on my own channel, but assumptions make an ass out of you and me. That's what I've always heard. And it's pretty true. Don't assume. Not gossiping. That's right. No gossiping.
I'm just sitting here. I couldn't just believe what I just heard in my ears.
Well, think how it's spelled. ASSUME. I heard that from a person in college, actually, at one point, and I know there's a swear word in there, but it makes a lot of sense, Assumptions can be so hurtful and wrong. Don't assume. You can maybe say in your sentence, like, oh, I assume this or that, but don't put a lot of emphasis on that assume. And don't go out there promoting something when you assume it. Because it might not be real.
Right.
It might not be true.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there are a lot of asses in the world.
Yes.
There's also four-legged ones too, by the way.
Yeah, it is in the Bible. Because I think in there it's a... Okay, am I going to get that wrong? It's a male donkey, right?
Jackass.
Yeah, jackass is the legit name for a male donkey, I believe.
Yeah.
Along with, I know I usually don't do swearing on my channel, but this is kind of funny. But did you know that a female dog that has never been pregnant before is called a bitch? That's right, folks. I said a word. But I said it in a different way, didn't I? And this is legitimate.
Yes,
And if you go to a dog show and you... Because, okay, I went to a lot of dog shows for 3 years when I was younger. I think it was between the ages of like 10 to 13, I want to say. In those ages, I traveled with a friend. And it felt like they were swearing all the time at the dog shows because young female dogs that have never been pregnant or given birth to puppies are actually called a bitch. And then mama dogs are ones that have been pregnant at some point. They don't have to be pregnant currently, but if they've had puppies before, they're called a dam. So when I I went to dog shows, I felt like everybody was swearing all the time, right? Yeah, like dams and bitches and...
Dam's
oh
not a
my
swear word.
gosh.
Dam is a structural. Dam holds back
It
water.
depends on how it is word or how it's spelled.
Yeah.
Anyways, I just had to get... I don't know, this is a little funny fact there. So, anyway, I don't know. Some of you probably didn't even know that, but it was interesting because they'll have numbers too, right? They'll be like number 101, damn or bitch or whatever. So, anyways, it was just funny. Anyway, there you go. There's Fishy swearing, but for other reasons.
There we go. Yeah, for other reasons. Damn bitch has got in heat again. Anyways,
Yeah. No. Well, yeah. Actually, she could go in heat, just as long as she's not pregnant. Yep. Anyway, or hadn't been
there
pregnant
you go.
yet.
Hello, Ethan. Good to see you.
Oh, hi, Ethan. How's your train layout there, Ethan?
Yeah. There you
Wow.
go.
Almost saved by the bell. Fishy's starting to swear, and it's only 2 minutes left.
Yeah. Oh well. It's all good. We didn't drop any F bombs.
No, because that might mean
So
something too, but we don't need to talk about that on here. It gets a little yucky. Oh, it's found in Africa and Asia. How do you say that? A jacka? What is a jacka? The term jacka is used to signify a male donkey. A donkey is a domesticated ass, I suppose is what that word's supposed to be. The ass is a species related to the horse and zebra, and part of the, how do you say it? Equid? I can't remember which way you say it. Family. Yep, good way there to put it there, Sunflower. I like how you're spelling it out. Yeah, I don't usually swear here, but when it comes down to animals, sometimes they use some of those words, but in a different way, not in a, what do you call it, a slang way or a bad way. It's just
no.
that's how it was. But there are other words in the world that used to mean, let's say it just meant happy, I believe was one of the words I'm thinking of. But now it means something else. So that's kind of like, I think, like these words where they meant as just maybe the animal stuff, and then people have taken it to a different extent. I think
Yeah.
there are a lot of roots that happen with even the F word or anything. I think there's a root purpose for that word, and then it got changed up over the years. That's right. The sunflower. Yes, sunflowers. The Bible even uses it. That's what I was saying a little bit ago. It's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I have another O gauge lineal train layout. Oh,
Oh, there you go.
in
Nice.
Dallas, Texas.
Mm.
Huh. That's right, Sunflowers. He knew I was talking.
Mm-hmm.
She said, I got in trouble in high school for saying gay is happy. Oh, lordy. Well, were you watching, oh, what show is that? I'm going to have a brain fart. Fake Green Grass Lawn. Oh, Brady Bunch. Brady Bunch. It was on a Brady Bunch episode I watched, and I remember she was like, I don't know, the store or something, and somebody asked how she was doing. The main character, I can't think of her name. The Brady Bunch mom, whatever her name was. Do you remember? No. Anyways,
No, I can't.
they
Was it
had
Barbara?
asked her how her day was going, and she said, "I'm having a very gay day." Now, in that time when they made the movie, that just meant I'm having a very happy day. And nowadays it means more than just plain old happy. It might mean you're happy in other ways too. But anyway, it's all good.
Well, what do you think they call cigarettes in the UK?
Yes, I've heard this.
Yes.
I know. Yeah, I know. It's
It doesn't
crazy.
mean the other thing. It doesn't mean the other thing.
No, and I think
cigarette.
they still use that, right? They still use that term there. And it doesn't, that's where different cultures and different countries could get themselves in trouble, because what might be okay in one country or culture might be totally bad in another one. Even like finger gestures, like, what is it, like we might have fingers for peace or A-OK or something like that, where in another culture that might mean something really bad.
Peace.
Right. So you got to be very careful. I mean, if you go to another country, I'd be very careful of, certain words that could be wrong. You might want to research a little. You don't want to end up on their bad side.
And then we got the rock on symbol. Rock on. There we go. Or the
Certain
BS.
swear words are necessary to use if you're talking or referring to the topic being talked about. Yeah.
Then we have the number one finger. Hey, you're number one.
Oh, ha ha.
We got thumbs up, thumbs down,
Yeah, it's offensive now. That's right, sunflowers. But anything
Yeah.
can be offensive. People can get behind hurt like so quickly nowadays over the tiniest things. You know, they'll take it out of context. Like you might mean it one way, and they'll be like, "Oh my gosh, you called me a," be like, or said this about me. And be like, "No, that had nothing to do with you."
Oh, I know. I know. Anyways, it's time.
Cheesecake says, "Ron, I am your mother instead of father in my Darth Vader voice." Yes, hand
Really?
gestures.
Wow.
Yeah,
That means you must have had me when you were a baby.
when you're a baby.
All right, everybody. I need to go get something to eat.
Yep, it's time to go.
It's
That's what
time to go. We'll see everybody Saturday night at 8 o'clock Eastern, 7 o'clock Central.
That's why some folks say I don't give a poop if I say whatever. It's your fault if you are offended.
That's right.
Well, you know what? There's a lot of people that get offended over the silliest little things. So it's a free
Oh
world. They
yeah,
can
I
be
know.
offended, but go away then. That's all I gotta say. Go away.
That's right. When somebody comes
Yeah.
up and says, "I really don't like you," then I'll say, "Well, that makes two of us. What do you mean? I don't like me either." Now screw off and stop bothering me.
Yeah. Sunflowers says perception
Yeah.
is in them, not you, or on them, not
Hmm.
you. Yep. Okay. Well, anyways,
Right.
yep, we gotta go. It's after the 4
Yep.
hours. Thank you for being here. Congratulations again to Grilling and Chilling with Mojo, our October winner.
Yes. Right on, Mojo.
So we'll be doing
There you
these
go.
giveaways for sure for the next 2 months, and then in the new
Uh-huh.
year we might change it up a bit. Never know what the future holds for sure, I guess. But in regards to this year, we are
Yes.
for sure going to do the Toy Man and Fishy show, and we for sure are going to be doing 2 more grand giveaways, kind of thing. So keep
Yes,
your
we
eyes
are.
peeled. Now, I guess we'll see. There might be times that we might be taking breaks of the show because I know I have some things coming up too that I don't think I even talked to Ron about. And then
Uh-huh.
he's busy at the house, so we might have to skip a show or two, but we'll definitely be still doing the giveaway days. And there'll definitely be lots of videos. I have like so many videos scheduled out. You'll have videos galore.
Yeah.
Alright, switch rooms so I can get to this. Alright, everyone. Oh, never mind. Why am I switching rooms? Let's just go out with Ron dancing, because it's funny. Alright, so see you all later, guys.
Thanks for tuning in. You can see there's a bat over my head.
I see that. You all are awesome. Be yourself and don't let anybody's judgments affect you. And because you know you and you know your circumstances. So you just be
Yes.
you and keep going. So talk to you all later. Bye.
See you all later.